Hello? Hello? Whenever you guys get low numbers, I'm like, what number were you searching for? As we know, this man does low numbers on purpose. Wiz, welcome in. Cass, congrats on first. Wiz, congrats on second. Jinx, congrats on third. Cass, welcome in. Wiz, welcome in. Jinx, welcome in. Gaga, welcome in. Knight, welcome in. Siona, welcome in. Ataku, welcome in. Guys, welcome in. How are we doing? Hello? Hello? Fish, I'm so sorry. Fish, welcome in. I love you. I'm sorry work has been so atrocious. Yeah, when I texted you last night and I was like, oops. Oops about Monday. Oops. Night. 91. Let's go. Technically, 3% is also 91. I'm just going to say that. I'm just going to say. Fifth, give us peasants a chance. Listen. Y'all going to be faster. I don't know what to tell you. I have been in streams where I just cannot get first, second, and third, and I've just like given up. But there's one stream that I still strive to do it. Wiz, welcome in. You and me both. Sister, I've been putting 2 applications on daily for the past 2 weeks. Oh no. Doc, welcome in. Hello? So early. Is anyone else getting like crazy amounts of rain today? Because I am. I did turn on the AC though, because it's like weirdly, disgustingly humid, even though it's 60 something. I was like, I thought I was going to have an all window open day. No, thank you. It's no, that's not what it is. It's a rainy, humid day. I'm like, ew. No, I wanted a rainy, cold day, not a rainy, like asshole swamp ass day. But I've been told not to come to night. What? That seems like a personal journey, and I applaud your personal journey. Unsung, welcome in. Jinx, I love you. Oh, and apparently so does Styles. Hello. Okay, get in here, sir. He hasn't shown his face today. Jinx might be 100% worthy. Guys, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I'm still getting used to the new schedule. So if anyone missed it, we're doing Tuesday, Wednesdays, Friday, Saturdays. Because I really need to stick to a schedule. Times, I try and shoot for the same time, but it might be early, it might be later. Latier? I said latier. It might be early, it might be latier. But I'm aiming for the same days. Except no stream Saturday. Because that man has a vet appointment. He loves you. Someone tell all my crushes I'm 100% worthy. Please tell mine. Please tell mine. Please tell all the straight men I had a crush on that I'm 100% worthy. And I really accentuate those quotations. Anya, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Daft, I have to send you videos of my cat. She chases her tail like a dog. Please send me videos. Please. I did that so quick. Shout out to all my quotation straight men. Like, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Jinx is 100% worthy today. Hello? Can we pin that? Because I could just pin the Dragon Age stuff again. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I got it. I feel like I haven't pinned 100% in so long. Bug, welcome in. LVT, this is brought to you just waking up. I woke up like an hour and a half ago. No! I woke up an hour and a half ago. For some reason, my body wouldn't go to sleep last night, so I have no idea what's going on. Do you have an Excel spreadsheet of these crushes? That's a lot of cold. You know what, dog? It's not even enough to fill an Excel spreadsheet, funny enough. Jinx. Were most of them my assumption? I guess. But I don't think so. I have to catch her doing it. She still chases her tail for a few seconds and stops instantly. I feel like there has been I almost said insurgence of like cats behaving like dogs. Because as long as I've had Styles, I don't really consider him a cat sometimes. He really behaves like a dog, and then he behaves like a cat. Bug, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Someone tell me all my haters that I'm 100% worthy. You are 100% worthy. 53 is still good. 10? Jinx, I'm gonna fight your haters. So Krieg pretends he's a hater. Krieg is actually a #1 Jinx supporter. Thank you for the lurk check-in. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. How's everyone's Wednesday? Are you getting rain? Is it warm? Tell me everything, because I don't know anything that's going on. Did anyone see, first of all, because I like coming in with like news I've learned. Did anyone see what Starbucks is doing? Thank God I don't work at Starbucks anymore. They're doing a new blender powder that apparently is toxic to inhale, but is okay to drink. So I would not get a blended beverage from Starbucks in the next coming months. They're using silica powder. And I did not do my proper research, but just like living a daily life, that reminds me of silica gel. And I don't want that in my blended beverage, you know? I don't want that in my blended beverage. I have indeed fought the haters. It is true. I think cats are acting like dogs, and dogs are acting like cats. My mom's dog will lay on the top of the couch like a cat. I also keep getting this specific bulldog on TikTok. I don't know if anyone else is getting this like very cute bulldog. She acts like a baby, and it's the cutest thing ever. It's hot. It's humid here, and it's supposed to be cold and rainy, and it's still disgusting. Yeah, Jinx, just so you did see it. It's silica powder, and people are getting sick. Like, it's harmful to breathe it in. And apparently the Starbucks AI was saying, like, yeah, don't breathe it in. Why is there Starbucks AI? Like, I feel like we're truly living in a made-up timeline. I really think we're living in a made-up timeline. Unsung, welcome in. Surely that won't cause any problems or lawsuits. I'm like, Starbucks, what are we doing? I'll hop on that hate. I had their orange cold brew today, and it's orange cold brew? What was in the orange cold brew? Storm, welcome in. That's the keep things fresh thing. That's what, Anya, that's what I immediately think of. I'm sure there's like a difference. I haven't done my proper research, but I saw it this morning, and it was all over social media that it's like a powder that they're putting in the blended beverages now. And like people were making stuff with it, and it looks like gack. Like it literally looks like gack, and that's what you're ingesting. It's disgusting. I mean, they already, speaking from someone who worked at Starbucks, they already had like a base that was questionable at best, because they had like a blended base that you put into every blended beverage. And I have no idea what's in that. And I never did. I like never questioned it. And I'm sure it's like some preservative and sugar, but it's disgusting. Sender, welcome in. Before I try to get some sleep, hope you all have a good day and night. Thank you. You have a good sleep. I'll try and have a good day. I think it's going to be a good day. Sender, good to see you. Fish, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Not even putting on any clothes? Crazy. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. How are you guys doing these? How are you doing 40? Anya, how are you doing 135? How are you doing 135? Hello? Hello? Anya, thank you for the 135 streak. What the fuck? I do know about P on TikTok. I think I do follow P. No blending powder? Maybe just like blend the drink as is? I don't understand it. You know? And I worked at Starbucks. I never understood why we put like a blended, it was called something. It was like blended base, and it was a syrup. And I think it was to remain consistent, like to keep the consistency. But as someone who's blended stuff at home, just blend it normally, you know? I love P. P played Marvel Rivals, was so good. It's always been fuck Starbucks for me last. Yeah, Dutch Bros was in the comment section bug of being like, everything's organic at Dutch Bros. Come to Dutch Bros. Like, Dutch Bros was trying to get people to come over. I want to try Dutch Bros because we have none over here. Love a lovely creamsicle foam, but fuck Starbucks. I mean, you can enjoy Starbucks. It's okay. You know, I'm a Dunkin' girly. I am a any coffee available girly. Is that Mr. Zoss? Mr. Chari Zoss? Chari, how are you doing? I'm just bitching about Starbucks as per usual. How are you doing, sir? Thanking the Lord that my job keeps it simple and we literally just use ice in our smoothies. That's what I would think you would do, you know? I never understood it, Jenks. And when I made like a vanilla bean frappuccino, it would be like smoothie base, something else, and then the ingredients. Like, and I would still drink them occasionally, but since I started working there, I like never got a frappuccino again. Because I was like, I don't know what's in that. And of course I would go home and tell my dad at the time, like what I was doing. And he was like, what are you fucking putting in the frappuccino? That's poison. Like he would just like spin another story. They're like, yeah, they're putting in this preservative. Like he would always know something. Even though I worked at the place, he would always know something else. It's like, I like you, Anya. I like you. It's like, I love you guys. Thank you for the watch streak. I really appreciate that. And that's why I make coffee at home, though I'm still waiting for the able to afford a house to kick. That I was unsung, fucking same. Barely surviving to keep the place I have, you know? And the only reason I have this place is because the person here that owned it, it kind of automatically became mine, you know? Like I would be in an apartment somewhere if I didn't have this place, which is kind of like just an apartment. I want to try Dutch Bros though. I love that they were like, fuck you guys. Is it true like Starbucks is more of bank and milk sales place than coffee? So when I worked there, they were trying to increase like the retail aspect a little bit more, like pushing beans, pushing like stuff. And I was like, no one is going to listen to us pushing anything. We can barely speak when people come in and order. We're not going to be able to push anything else than coffee. But yeah, they were trying to do more retail stuff. I'll take my Death Wish coffee. I will take any coffee. So like as someone who's worked in coffee, I never became one of those. Well, I guess I'm like a light snob because I do have like some coffee standard, but I'll still drink any coffee. Marfal, welcome in. Just working on stream stuff. Chari, what are you working on? What are you working on? I'm late, I was shopping. That's okay. Marfal, you were on time. Chari, if you need help setting what we were talking about in stream yesterday, I can help you with that too. I made a frap at home, just use the damn ice. I promise it's like, just make a frap with milk, chocolate, and ice, you know, and coffee. Why is it that hard? I'm so happy Styles loved you today. He always loves you. Not the three. I get the energy drinks at Dutch Bros, but I've tried the coffee my friend gets and it's yummy. What does the coffee taste like at Dutch Bros? Because I feel like every place has like their own distinct kind of like flavor. Dunkin's is mostly like a burnt caramel a little bit. I don't know what Starbucks tastes like. I haven't had to describe Starbucks in a while, but it tastes hazelnutty. I think Starbucks tastes like a hazelnutty. Dunkin's tastes like a burnt caramel a little bit. I've had Dutch often here in Arizona. If you go try the banana bread coffee, Doc, I'm fucking there. Anything banana with coffee, I don't know why. That's like my Achilles heel, but I love banana stuff in coffee. Banana and blueberry. And I'm a hazelnut slut for anything hazelnut in a coffee. I don't know why I've been sleeping on hazelnut this whole time. Been making cold brew at home lately. It's so nice, isn't it? I stopped doing cold brew because my undiagnosed ADHD could not want to wait. I didn't want to wait the next day for the coffee. So I have a hard time like brewing it the night before and then to consume the next day. Usually I'll brew it that day. Just adding a new emote, maybe looking into some other stuff. Ooh, I'm excited for the new emote. This is Peter. Welcome in. Dutch is dope. People talk shit about tip culture, but it helps me. Then helps them make livable wages and it shows in customer service. Exactly. I mean, I think the conversation about tip culture has like really gone off the rails because I think people have lost the plot because now it's gone back to why are we even tipping in the first place? And I'm like, I also think America in itself has like totally taken tip culture and just shaken the shit out of it because everywhere else, like the way we tip here is like unheard of. Because everywhere else, it's included in their wage, you know? So, like, we are the problem at the same time. But, like, people's, like, the tip culture is so wild. And I would have people, like, literally when I worked there, tell me they weren't going to tip me in front of my face. I'm like, I don't care. That's your prerogative. Why would you ever verbally say you're not going to tip someone, though? Like, in front of, they're like, oh, I'm not going to tip you. I'm like, okay, you can, that's your prerogative. you know? I assume you're going to tip me if you touch the screen again. I assume you're going to tip me if you put up money in the thing. You know, I'm not assuming you're going to tip me, but don't like personally say, that's so weird. I remember I had a fight with my dad about tipping when I started like doing barista stuff and like serving, because he didn't understand like tipping at the drive-thru. And I was like, well, and I like had a whole conversation with him about it. But it tastes like an ashtray that got rained on. It'll Dunkin's will make your day or break your month with the coffee flavor that day. I swear to God. I just made banana bread syrup. Jinx, how did you make banana bread syrup? A hazel slut, if you will. Chari, really? I don't know why I like it lately. I don't know why the hazelnut is where I'm at. It's so bad, but we bought two pitchers. I bought 2 pitchers and I lost like I promise this is, I'm making this motion for a reason. It was like a tube that you put the grounds in, and I lost the tubes. So I couldn't do the cold brew anymore. I was like, what the fuck? Now you're clipping that. Thank you for the clip. It was the tube, I promise. My way. Hazelnut is so good though. I don't know why. I almost do it like I did a little bit of chocolate with the hazelnut. I usually do hazelnut and like chocolate, but I just did hazelnut today. I got like a sugar-free hazelnut creamer, and I didn't add any sugar to the coffee. I just did the little bit of creamer, and it's so good because it's very rich. Sorry, I'm making coffee, but also need the recipe. Please, I would love. So you made it at home? You made it at home? I gotta start doing shit at home. I feel like I do nothing. I feel like I do like very basic things at home for like meals and drinks and stuff. I'd be experimenting. I want to make a blueberry syrup. I almost tried, I almost bought a blueberry like actual syrup the other day. Not like the sugary syrup. Like an actually like you put it on like pancakes and stuff. Like deep, thick blueberry syrup. And I really want to try that in a coffee. Because I feel like I haven't tried like real blueberries in coffee, just the like manufactured sugar coffee. My chicken pot, the chicken pot pie looked so good, Jinx. I make homemade chocolate syrup. I love it. Ooh, Bug, I gotta start doing that. I gotta buy a new blender because my blender went on fire. I don't know what happened. I started blending something and it was burning. Can make cold brew at home if you got cheesecloth. Yeah, I should just get some cheesecloth. I learned how to make Starbucks pumpkin pie syrup. Ooh. The pumpkin pie syrup that always, when I worked there, every year we would be like, how orange is it going to be this year? And the last time I worked there, I was like, girl, it's neon. So I have no idea how it looks now. It always scared us how orange it was. And we actually got it like, I think the baristas ruined that, if I'm going to be honest. Because we would get the syrup like a couple weeks before it was released to the public. And then someone said it somewhere, because then the customers were like, I heard you guys got the pumpkin already. Can I get the pumpkin? And I'm like, you guys really need to relax about the pumpkin. Like, it's a week. You can wait a week. And they're like, but I need the pumpkin. And there was 1 year where we ran out of the pre-pumpkin before we actually got the shipment of pumpkin, because everyone kept coming in and we were like, okay, just this time. And it was just this time until we ran out of pumpkin. Man, banana bread, that sounds so good. As orange as gritty. No, truly. It was wild. But we ran out. And I was like, who said we had pumpkin syrup? Works in coffee too, so I feel this component too. Mrs. Peter, I feel like every other day we like complain about working in coffee, because it just, I don't know. I have so many random stories and so many like, I don't even know. I feel like I've blocked out most of them. I told the story the other day where someone came in and she needed a refund and she demanded a refund, threw her bank statement in my face, asked me if I needed trouble reading it, and I didn't read it because I was like, that was so rude. And then come to find out after the whole interaction, because I was like, we're not giving you a refund. If you already got refunded, we're not giving you cash out of the drawer. Like, what are you talking about? Her bank statement literally had that apparently I didn't understand. had her credited back. So she already got refunded. And I was like, so this whole 10-minute conversation that resulted in yelling at me could have been avoided. So wild. Blip! Blip, no! I'll give you a refund, though. Blip, I'll always give you a refund. Blip, welcome in. I never understood why Karens get banned. Their name is spelled wrong on the cup. Bitch, they're not legally... I can't even tell you how many times people got my name wrong, my government name. And it's a running joke that it hasn't happened in a couple years, but for like a good span of time, one of my best friends would text me the picture of the cup when they spelled my name wrong because I was so mad. But I wasn't gonna be mad at them, but I was like, okay, I guess I mumbled my name because it was not my name. I was so upset though. But I would never complain to them. I'd be never like, you got my name wrong. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Also, there's like 40 people in line. We're going to get your name wrong, you know? I got yelled at by my Starbucks boss for stressing him out by expediting the line too quickly. That was one of the first places I worked at. First Starbucks I worked at. I got yelled at by my boss, who was another redhead. So I was like, what about redheaded solidarity? Fuck you. Because we don't do that to each other. I literally got yelled at for doing it to the best of my ability. And I always remember that conversation because he was like, do you know why I yelled at you? And I went, no. And I said it exactly like that. I get the wrong name all the time. I always get the wrong name 100% of the time. It's because I always say before I say does anyone else do that? I always say like I forgot my fucking name. Every fucking time. It's always and then the name. So I'm waiting for the day where they put and then my name. Because I did say you know? But absolutely not. But how are you doing? It makes me that one time though, I don't know why that one day, because I've gotten the wrong name before, but it was like so off that I was like, it just like took me into another universe. Cookie butter I have done, Jinx. Cookie butter is phenomenal. It's not the barista's job to guess if your special name is Hey. Exactly. Do you know how many times, like, do you know how many variations of Megan there are? And usually if they have the H, I mean, the Megans I've met with the H, we're okay. Without the H, I don't know. But also, who's to say? Right? And so nowadays, it's all the labels. So like I'm going to date myself because apparently I worked at Starbucks in the Stone Age when we wrote on the cups. Because now it's all labels and stuff, which I'm like, how? That's even more stressful for me because like they're saying their order to you and you're having to type all that in. Like I loved writing it on because you could do that crazy ass order and I'd be like, done. You know, I knew like Starbucks hieroglyphics, so I would look at the cup and be like, okay, I know that's a crazy order, but I know exactly what goes in it. Started giving places a fake name that's easier to spell for me to avoid that. If it happened to me more than once, I would start doing that. Because my name is very easy to spell. But apparently I said it wrong. If I couldn't pronounce it, I would just yell at the drink. Me too. Me too. S'mores coffee? Yes. Sir, you wrote Christina. My name is Xtina. I want Jinx to go to Starbucks. I know she'd make it right. Jinx, I would love to have a coffee made by you. I second that. 8 letters. Do I shorten it and then they always get it wrong, or give them the full name and they never spell it right and it doesn't fit on the cup? Marfa, it's such a, yeah. I would just start being like, you can just put the letter P on the cup. Like what if people just put like a letter, you know? P? I mean, that would kind of work. O? Grande ice latte for O, you know? Like I would kind of like that. I don't know how people spell my name wrong. Jinx, I've literally been on the phone with someone and they asked me to spell my name. My government name. My government name is 3 letters. And I literally took a pause. And I was like, I almost said, are you okay? Because I'm like, it is the easiest name to spell. You're speaking my love language. Every time I give them my name, they say, I'm sorry. I'm like, never mind. Yep. Never mind. Yep. I'm just going to start doing a letter. It's funny because my stream name is 4 letters. My real name, my actual real name is 3 letters. People always question it. They're like, it's not really 3 letters. I'm like, oh, okay. Why do people do that? Whenever you say them a fact about your life that you should know, they're like, no. Okay. Let's swap lives. So let's live each other's lives. Because if you don't realize, if you don't believe me, live it. I'm telling you, I know it. Her name is literally a word though. So like, how difficult is it? Oh, so like the word or and they'll be like, are you joking? The worst I've ever gotten was Girodi, and I put it on my Instagram story. Girodi? That, I wish I had the confidence level to be so wrong on a Starbucks cup, because like clearly that's not the name, you know? Not to assume, but I'm like, clearly I don't think that's the name, you know? Oh, I gotta text one of my friends and just say that name because she'll instantly know. I'll see if I have a photo of it. I don't think I have a photo of it still. She does. Because she would always text me like every year. She's like, remember when this happened? Because I was so like upset for no reason, and she thought it was the funniest shit ever. I know Daft's real name, and it's literally 70 letters. He can't spell his own name. Trust me, I would know better than he would about his own life. Flip, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm just gonna legally change my name to Daft at this point. And mine is 20 letters. Big Chungus, and it's always correct. That's a good trick. Worst part is I spelled it out for him and it looked like I saw 30 seconds to write. Girodi. That's gotta be a character in a video game. Girodi. This is true, mine is butchered. He is what do you mean, or Jinx? What do you mean? Yeah, Jinx's first name is 20 letters, you guys. Last name, 3 letters. First name, 20. Like, how else? Or you they'll spell it wrong, so wrong. I'm like, hello? Hello? Oh. It's so funny, because every time we talk about this, I realize that we're all living the same life. And I really appreciate that. Because how the fuck, you know? I haven't been asked for my name in a while on stuff. But I guess I haven't really gone to like, actually, that's a lie. But I feel like it just hasn't happened in a while. It's the labels on everything. Can I just go back to Starbucks to do the labels? How else you would spell that? Just... Jessica. A grande latte for Jessica. Jessica. You gotta say it with like an Australian accent. Jessica. Jessica. Remember you telling me your name like a month ago? Knight, you don't know my name. You have no idea. You don't know. You don't know. Don't out me. It's okay. I've said my name on stream before. Perfectly glad my for name IRL is Bug, so I don't have to worry about people misspelling an 8-letter name. Bug, I love that. I should just change my real name to Daft because I literally hear my own name and it scares me. It scares me because it brings me out. It like displaces me for a second, you know? Because I hear Daft so much that I literally get scared of my own name. Isn't that wild? Goes to show you I don't go outside that often. Which is wild because I used to be that person that would go everywhere. Oh no, the condensation. I'm gonna say you've outed yourself at least a couple times. Oh, one song I 100% have. Don't talk to Jessica. Thinking of another Daft that told me another. Yeah, it's hey, I did find another Daft on TikTok the other day, and I said that's not that can't be real. I can be the only person who ever thought of the name Daft. I'm the only person. I do feel that about my own real name, because when there's another person in the room, I took a college class with someone who had a similar name to mine, and the teacher always got us confused, and I'm like, this is hurting my Aquarius individuality. I need you to separate us. We are not the same person. This is ruining my Aquarius individuality. Please stop. It's actually I'm Jumble 444. I was playing Valorant the other day, and someone on the other team also had Bug in their username. So we talked about bugs in the chat the whole game. Bug, how has Valorant been? Because I always get scared, because I always see videos about it, and I know it can be a very toxic community, but I always hear really good things about people playing Valorant. I think you just have to play with a good group of people, you know? I keep getting recommended videos and stuff from accounts that, like, they get trolled, but then they, like, engage with them in kind of a derogatory way, and I don't really like that. You know? I've never understood that. I've never understood, like, engaging with negativity, especially streaming. It's like, the ban button is right there, you know? Why would you ever entertain it? It's so fun and also stressful. I've run into too much toxic. Oh, good. Oh, good. Ew! Ew, I hate that. Splerofa slackted. Ew! That's good, though. I'm happy. No, I'm really happy to hear that. Because I've heard stories from friends that have played it, but they also were like, I never really run into anyone. I felt that. Ew. Al, why did that still look like Blip? Al at CM Pleep. That. No one say that. We're gonna summon a demon. Hote had two good. What the hell is that phrase from The Day the Earth Stood Still? Whatever that alien says in that as the phrase, that's what I just thought of. A demon? and I still tried to say it. They remade that movie, and I don't think I ever watched the remake because I was so upset they remade it. Tiana, welcome in. What are we doing? No. Thank you. Plip, thank you. Klaatu Robata Nikto. Thank you. Why couldn't I say it? All I remembered was the Nikto. Thank you. I knew you would know. This is like how Plip fucking knew the Thomasina movie. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Everyone jumble. And ses piss Managi. Okay. I only watched the remake. Was Keanu in the remake? See? I didn't even see the remake. I had no idea. Pizza! Is that a pizza? Pizza! Pizza, welcome in! Oh my god, Pizza, so good to see you. Also, I cackled. I didn't say it in chat, but I cackled when you were like, my stream room is giving beige man. That sent me. Pizza, how are you doing? Thank you for boiling. 509. What? You were like, my room is giving beige man, and it made me really laugh. He was the alien? Unsung, when did it come out? Was it like mid-2000s? I remember me and my dad were like, we're not watching it. Because we loved the original so much. Gordo was the original inspo for Thomas. A helmet, and you can't change my mind. Wait, what helmet? Lessit? Lestat? Styles is a vampire. I was told I was a straight man in my past life. Pizza, I believe you were. I don't think I was, though. My fault, thank you for the lurk. I can believe it. I can believe it. 2008, and now I won't be listening to anyone making a comment on how long they... Oh, no. I was a junior in high school. Damn. 1949 was the original? Okay. I don't know why I thought it was in the 60s. I found a random YouTube account last week, or YouTube channel, and it was this guy who is reviewing Twilight Zone episodes and also like Goosebumps, R.L. Stein's The Haunting Hour, and I went on this deep dive of the episode with Bill Mooney where he's like, I don't like you, and he wishes them away to the cornfield, and it like covered the original episode, covered the remake, which I vaguely remember, and like covered they did like an offshoot in like the Twilight Zone movie, and I just like sat there very stoned and just was like, wow, and just like watched these Twilight Zone like video essays, and like I've been doing that all week. It just reminded me because it was like OG Twilight Zone was so good. I just started college in 2008 after a 4-year break. Oh, 2008 feels so long ago. 2008. Jinx, don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. Oh, excuse me. It was 1951. I loved that movie so much. Gruffy, welcome in. I have to go to a meeting in 15 minutes. No, I'm calling you out of the meeting. I refuse. 2008, I was probably coloring a book or something. Jinx, you don't need to tell me that. You don't need to tell me that. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. I was 17? 17. I wish I'm the one running it. No! So you can cancel. That's the worst. Where you're like, I can't go to I have to go to a meeting. I'm the boss. Jinx, don't even. Listen, the passage of time is really scary, and I hate that I have to understand it every day, you know? Yeah, exactly. 25, okay. I'm waiting for this man to show his face. That's still good. 89, okay. See, now he's showing off. I hope it's a good meeting though, Gruffy. Are you prepped? Sure, it's still good. Listen, any number is good, I swear. Excuse me? Yeah, and thank you. Excuse me? Yeah, I forget some of us are like, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Experiencing their hourglass constantly. 2008, I was drawing a comic on how I wanted to beat up my teacher with the bat, and she found the book going through my binder for missing homework, and the police got called because it was a microaggression that needed... What? Blip, what? Oh, I'm proud of you for drawing that comic. I'm sure they were a shitty-ass teacher, though. Are you kidding me? Listen, I had a teacher that should have been fired. I should have drawn a comic. Blip, that's so wild. Mostly prepped, one guy who can answer things to some PTO, so it's fine. Everything's fine, Grumpy. Everything's fine. I swear, I've told you before. You were my birthday. I know. I forget that like people were born in 2000. You know, like someone said they were born in 2001 the other day, and I was like, I had to sit down. And I know that that's how time works, but I'm like, oh my God. I know. I feel like when I say 1991, that like, it like scares people. And I'm like, that's nothing. We're in Fun and Awakening. So yeah. So we have a great success. I did. We beat it. We did the whole fade. In one stream. I went the wrong way though, so we went to Soldier's Pass instead of Soldier's Peak. So I think we're gonna do Soldier's Peak first, because I really need that fucking storage, because I'm running out of space. And Gruffy, it's been running okay. Awakening's been running okay. Oh, 4, get out. Jinx, I was in high school. The teacher sucks, and she literally called my mom and the police, and I was pulled out of lunch to go into a classroom with 5 police officers, and my mom in tears. I was like, it was for the hee. Like, I mean, I understand it, especially with where like the youth is going now. I understand the concern, but I also feel like they also always usually put the concern in the wrong person, you know? Why are we concerned about the kid who drew a comic? But it's not the same reaction when there's actual weapons brought into a school, you know? That's a whole nother conversation. Hurtful, right? That's hurtful. That's hurtful, Jinx. I need that storage. I'm in a 2008 in a stream the other day. 2008? Oh God, that's 18. Anya, that's 18. Right? Oh my God. 2008 is wild. 2008? If I'm experiencing this at 35, I'm just going to be doing this for the rest of my life. I'm like, you were born when? She got divorced, so I got the last lap. See? Good. You know what? I have a teacher that I had in high school where I really hope she's not teaching. I hope she got fired. And I hope she never teaches again. Because it was the most insane teacher I've ever experienced. And I literally was like losing my actual mind. And I was losing my mind because my dad did not believe me. Because, of course, I would be like complaining and very dramatic after her. And he was like, oh, you don't want to do the work. I'm like, you don't understand. She's actually certifiably not okay to teach. And we're stuck with her for like 8 hours a day. And no one believed us. We're like, can you bring us back to the other classroom? Because we had like 3 teachers in shop. And I'm like, I can't do this. And she was the OSHA certification teacher. I'm like, we have to take 50 hours of OSHA. And we had that wild ass. We basically had Auntie Ethel as our teacher, like from BG3. It was wild. I felt like Mayrina the whole time. I felt trapped. Like 2008? Jinx, you make me laugh. It was like a 40-page it was a 40-page comic that was satire of our school, and it was actually really well written, if I do say so myself. Plip, they probably thought that was like your plan. Chari, I like that. Wait, I like that. Oh, I like that emote. What is that from? Like, parents, some people shouldn't be teachers. They're too petty. And so my dad worked in a school system where he was a computer technician, but he also was part of a union with the teachers. So his union was also with the teachers. So I got a whole different side of like the teachers. And I had gone to school in his school system before I went to high school. So like some of the teachers I would hear about were teachers that I loved. And then I would hear these horror stories of how they behaved in these union meetings. And they were not great people. It was one of those things where like the place where he worked like had a whole like memorial service for when he passed, and they were like, why weren't you there? We want you to come. And I was like, y'all were actually crazy to this man. So I'm never gonna see you again. Hope you know that, you know? I'm like, the stories he told, I can't stand in a room and accept like sorry for your loss from a person that was like so vitriolic to my father while he was alive, you know? Wild. The school system is wild. Like behind the scenes, the teachers, always want a vacation, always don't want to work, always want time off. And this is a very rude generalization. This is just stuff that I heard about in his area. This is not the same everywhere. But it was wild. It was wild to hear that about teachers like I had OSHA. So I went to a trade school on Sung. So we had a required 10-hour OSHA, but my shop had 40-hour training on top of the 10-hour training. So we had 50 hours altogether. It was wild. Oh, I already have a bad back. Same. I slept wrong the other day and my back's so fucked up. I really felt like my Rita the whole time. Turn in your essays, Petal. Turn in your essays, Petal. That's from Delicious. Delicious in Dungeon? I think I need to make it bigger. What's Delicious in Dungeon? Chari, I thought that was a good size. I just don't know what's Delicious in Dungeon. Got a note for me to leave class to go to therapy. Refused to let me go for 30 minutes. And I told my class that people shouldn't resort to doing X, Y, just talk about it to him. Okay. Jinx, what? My dad found out I walked into school like, bring me that teacher. Yeah, right? It took so long to like convince my dad. I was like, no, these things that are happening are real. I would have literally walked in with your dad and gone, like, what? What are you talking about? That's wild, Jinx. That's wild. Talk to him. No. Oh, we need to watch Delicious in Dungeons. Oh, it's anime? Bring in your essay, Petal. Make me late to every therapy session I had that was during this. What the fuck? Literally woke myself at 3 a.m. this morning because I slept wrong and hurt my back. No, Unsung, I'm sorry. I keep waking up. I go to bed on my side and I keep waking up like in the crevice of like the wall and where the mattress meets the wall. So I don't know what I'm doing in my sleep, but I'm like waking up like I'm in a pod and it's fucking up my back. I'm like, can you stop moving? Ghosts and Dungeons is anime about a group of people exploring a dungeon and making cuisine out of the monsters in the dungeon? Ooh, okay. Then would go off. Jinx, I'm so happy your dad did that. Every episode is some new recipe. I want to say Joy told me about it. I vaguely remember this. Or maybe I'm thinking of it. No, there's like isn't there a sports anime where they also make food? Maybe I'm confusing the two. So like, how fucking bitter? Yeah, that's wild, Jinx. My school, we had teachers who acted like they were popular kids and clearly favored them. Yep, Doc, that was my teacher. That was the teacher that I like couldn't stand because she wanted to be like one of the girls, and I'm like, you're not one of the girls, girl. You're our teacher. You know, you can't be gabbing with the students and then turn around and yell at us for something you're doing, which happened a lot. Mind you, this teacher was horrible. It's always the horrible teachers. You've been mindful of it. Call it. I'm calling her. I'm on the phone. My Baja Blast tastes like chemicals? No, Blib. I stopped getting it because the last time I ordered it, I think I told you, they were like, oh, we don't have it, but we can do like a dirty soda. And I was like, what the fuck is a dirty soda? And then it came and I was like, absolutely not. Because I didn't say yes. My dasher was just like, this is what they gave me. And I'm like, ew. We would have like a massive project that seniors would do where you pick a few. Oh, the senior project. Yep. The teacher was also super religious. There we go. For this teacher, like Dresko, the girls list 2 pages, Dresko 3 point. What the fuck? Fuck the dirty soda. Red, welcome in. Red, how are you doing? 90, let's go. And I know dirty soda has been a thing, but I will never understand the like insurgence or like resurgence it just had. And then people were like, I got lime in my soda and it didn't taste right. And like the milk curdled. I'm like, girl, it's lime. Like, oh my God. I'm like, at 35 years old, I then realized, damn, I feel like I've lived a life that people don't experience anymore. Because I was like, how do you not know that lime and soda don't, what? Lime and milk, hello? The soda is gonna curdle the milk, like what? Especially, what? So many people online were like, oh, what's happening? They gave me this and it's bad. I'm like, no, girl, you ordered that. And he makes so many inappropriate comments. I report him so many times. He also say I was trying to show off whenever I came to. Ew, Jinx, that's disgusting. He should have been fired. Okay, this looks a little. Oh, Chari, I really like that one. I really like that one. The eyes. Yeah, please keep the cup of my drink, thanks. Right, I'm doing good. But yeah, that's oof. Delicious in Dungeon also is. Okay. Now I remember. Doc, thank you. Now I remember how I know it. That man keeps getting more attractive every fucking day. I love Damien from Smosh. The most attractive person in my mind, though, is still. It's actually okay. I love Shane, but I fear my type of man is also Spencer, so I also think Spencer is the most attractive. Shane is muscular. Obviously, he's attractive, but Spencer, I think, is the most attractive to me. Mind you, in the middle, and Damien. Mind you, in the middle of California hottest weather, and I wore jorts. You tell me to put my hoodie on or start to wearing jeans. Ew! Like, you're not dictating my fashion choice, you know? Kids don't, yeah, they don't expect, well, I feel like we were just taught very differently growing up, you know? Where, I mean, I feel like this is going to happen, and I fear that the disconnect from generations, especially what we learn, is going to get worse and worse. Because I even remember math. I would bring math problems home, and my dad was like, I have no idea what this is. And I would start to see my friends' kids, I remember she brought them in when I worked at one of the local coffee places I worked at, and they were doing math homework. And I was like, how were you, what? And they were breaking everything down to such a degree that I fundamentally couldn't understand how to solve the problem anymore. So like they break it down so much now, especially long division. I'm like, I would be so nervous to have kids because I could not teach them math. Lime and soda is fine. Remember the old Coke line? But no, lime with the milk, Red. Because people are like, why did the lime in my soda curdle the milk? I'm like, girl, what? This is the first time I'm hearing of the soda. Really? Dirty soda. Dirty soda. It's been like a thing past like month or so. I don't know what popped off about it, but people started to get like lime in it and like put other things in it. And they were like, oh, the cream is like coming out disgusting. I'm like, yeah, it's curdling the milk. It's curdling the cream because lime is going to curdle it. Right? God forbid a girl have some style. Chance is, Doc, there's no non-attractive person in Smosh, if I'm being honest. Like, Tommy, Chance, Amanda, Angel, everyone on that cast is so attractive. When did they put letters in math? My mom. No, really though. He was like, my dad was like, you're on your own with solving X. I could barely find Z. Then when I was a senior, he was a summer teacher. He would get so confused why I didn't like him. Like, you were offended by my presence. You tell me. I had a chemistry teacher, Jinx, that would like call on me because I didn't do the work because I hated the class. My dad didn't believe me that he was a horrible teacher. I did ask for help after school. He did not help me. And so I just resorted to like showing up to class and not doing anything. Because I was like, you're not helping me when I come after here. You insult me for not knowing the math problems. I wanted to take chemistry because I thought it was science. I had no idea that there was algebra in this. I would never have taken it. And I'm like, I did not want to take this. I think eventually I did miss a couple classes. I don't think I did though, because I was so nervous to skip class. You really couldn't skip class the way normal high schools would. Well, where we were, there was like nowhere to go. And he was so nasty. He would like call on me and ask me if I knew it. And I was like, no. And I would never like let him win though, because he thought he was so funny doing that. And I was like, no, sorry. And he was like, and I was like, and I wouldn't give him a reaction because I'm like, what is this? From year 1 till year 7, she's the bully that shit on me whenever she could. When I see her now, she says, hello, all cheery, and I refuse to acknowledge her. And I could practically smell her confusion. Right, and isn't that so good when you don't respond to them? I had a science teacher that was so nice to me when she saw me walking around with my dad installing computers because it was during the summer and like she was doing her like school stuff. And then my dad was like, actually, she's here because she got in trouble last week at the union meeting and she tried to take 3 weeks of vacation. So like I knew all this backstory and of like her life. And she was so nasty. I hated that science class. It made me hate biology for like a long time. It was just a year that I hated it, but that was long at the time. And she was just so rude. She was the same teacher that I've always tell this story of that she put a crock pot on a hot plate. A crock pot on a hot plate is not safe. And then the crock pot blew up and the lid almost hit a student. And then she laughed. I'm like, you're the science teacher. What? That could have been, you could have got sued and fired. Like, what are you talking about? She put a crock pot on a hot plate. It exploded and the glass top flew off and almost hit a student in the head. What? I was next to them. They had to duck. And then she laughed. I was like, can I change homerooms? I do not feel safe here. Like, it's wild. It's wild when you have teachers that like, they shouldn't have kids, let alone teach kids, you know? I've had so many horrible teachers and I hate that that's a universal experience, you know? Skip physics all the time to work on my senior project. And one day I told my teacher that I was going to work on my project and he said loudly in front of the class, are you really prepared to fail my class for your project? And I said, well, considering I need to pass my project to graduate and not your class, you can kiss my ass. Flip, I love you. I'm so happy you said that. Sir, do not talk to me that way. Exactly. I cheated on my trigonometry final because the teacher was so rude to me and didn't know that iPhones at the time, because iPhones were brand new, didn't know iPhones had a calculator. So I Googled my answers to the test, and he handed me the test. And to preface this, he handed me the test and was like, if you fail this, I have to keep you and you might not graduate. So I won't sign you out, because we had to get signed out. And like, that was like one of the last things I had to do. He wouldn't sign me out, and I might have to stay back. So, and he was so nasty, like every day I was there. It was that teacher, trigonometry and chemistry. Hated it. Hated them. Horrible teachers. And I'm like, you can just say you don't like me because I'm not learning here because you're so rude to me. And therefore I'm not wanting to learn, but also why are you nasty to me? So I Googled the answers, and then he was mad I passed. Because he corrected it in front of me. And he was like, okay, I'll sign you out. I'm like, I don't care if someone finds this stream and takes away my diploma. I was not staying back with that man. Absolutely not. Teachers are a special kind of dangerous. Yeah, I remember watching a science teacher handle liquid mercury with his bare hands. What? Especially when it's science, Unsung. I'm like, there were situations where I'm like, that it's dangerous. You're dealing with chemicals, you know? I mean, apart from that one teacher who we really never did like experiments with, we just learned like the OSHA stuff, thank God. I had really good environmental teachers when I did environmental technology that like I always felt safe, and they always made us feel safe. That's so important. Like, oh, especially when you're dealing with chemicals and everything. That's where I learned to not put hot stuff in something with glass. Because we were always told not to, because we had a lot of fish tanks. We were always told not to put the heater of the fish tank right on the counter, because it was cold stone. So if you put the heater on the cold stone, it would immediately shatter the heater because it was made of glass. So that was the first time I ever learned about that. And to this day, I still see videos daily of people putting like hot coffee in a glass cup. And I really wonder what's going on there. I'm a tattooer. I drew a lot in class. I drew a cartoon with 420 in it. My sub ripped up the test right in front of the class and screamed in their faces that he was sick of white kids pretending to be ghetto. Wild sentence to say. No other student had any idea what he was talking about. He got fired a week later stealing from... What? Like, the what? What? Also, what? That's wild. That's a wild sentence to say. Especially to someone. That's like, I'm like, you just came in with your own worldview in a situation that does not call for this. They never fucking peaked, and they only became teachers to have some sort of control. It's sad because it's really true. I've heard that sentiment echoed a lot. We're taking an ad in a couple seconds, by the way. But I fully believe that some people really do get that job to get power. Superintendents, same way, same thing. It was very uncomfortable to be in the room with, I had to like meet with the superintendent for my dad's school system after he passed. And it was so uncomfortable because I was like, I've heard so many stories about you being a horrible person, and I can tell you are straining your personality to be nice to me right now. And I was like, I know what kind of person you are, and I can't say I know. Retired crash out. Let me scroll up. I'm a retired crash out. Jinx, I wish I was. Long-term some that we so disrespectful. We were doing this to Tiffany, and she kept making sneaky comments. This entire day I was sick, dealing with the health issues. My hands would go on her, and she proceeded to write this whole letter. What the fuck? Why was she in your face? Chari, don't you leave. You had a teacher with bare hands? What? She told my regular teacher I was a disrespectful brat that has no common sense and respect for authority, and that I owe her the biggest apology. So my teacher told me to write her a letter, and my letter said that if she wants to say I wasn't raised right, she could speak to my dad and tell him that maybe she needs to reevaluate herself for getting in my face to scream at me, and that I wasn't sorry for anything I did. What the fuck? I love and hate that we have these stories, you know? It was a 4 schools of proper screening. He also like fish and honey. He came in smelling like honey. I remember I was in 5th grade. That took me out. I was taking Chinese as my second language, and I had a lot of trouble with it. My teacher told me verbatim, "How are you in this class? Are you stupid? You belong in..." Oh my God, Plip. She didn't work there by the end of the week. As she should. Why would you ever say that to a student? Hello? Hello? Also, I've heard people slinging around that R word lately, and I'm like, what is going on? I never apology for my reaction. Exactly. Don't apologize to people's actions. And there was one moment where there was a whole situation that happened, and we had like a theater field trip, and I forgot to get signed out of my shop for that day. So like they were upset because like we had a curriculum thing that day, and like 3 of us were not going to be there because we all were in the same shop and we all were in the theater. So I remember one of the teachers like really went in to my friend for no reason. Really like went into her, and this was like a screaming match. And then I stepped in. And then I remember she yelled at me and she was like, "You're not handling this correctly." And I verbatim said, I'm not sure how to handle this right now, because I don't even know what's going on. Like, why is this happening? I don't know how to handle this, but I know we shouldn't be screaming about this. Like, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, sorry we didn't get signed out, but we're going on the field trip. Like, what the fuck? I was like, write us up. I don't know what to tell you. And I was so livid. And like, no one else could control the situation, even though like we were technically in the wrong, but like everyone became in the wrong when this like popped off. Like the teachers were yelling at us, we were yelling at them. And then I was the only one that wrote an apology. My dad like made me write an apology, but I'm actually happy I did it because it changed their view of me the rest of the year. And they were like, they were nice. They were nicer to me than anyone else. Because I don't know, I guess they respected me because I like was like, you know what? I did fuck up. I understood that I fucked up, but y'all also fucked up. So like, I apologize for my actions, but also this situation should have never have happened. And like, I guess they respected that. I do know a new teacher in year 8. She came in, demanded respect while not respecting us. I told her off, and she sent me to the principal's office. I went, told him what happened, and he told me to go back to class and tell her to come to his office. There was a teacher, Anya, the same teacher that I was complaining about, that I remember I said, "What the hell?" And she was like, "What?" And I said, "What the hell are you talking about?" And she was like, "You're going to the dean's office." I was like, because I said, "What the hell?" I could say far worse. I said, "You just yelled at us." I said, "You were in this room gabbing and screaming with people I won't name, like with like 3 girls. We left to the other room to do work because it was so loud in this room. And then you came into the other room and yelled at us for not doing work while we're doing work because we couldn't do work in this room with you. So yeah, what the hell?" I said, "If you wanted me to go to the dean's office, I'll go, but I'll swear at you if I'm going to go." And I sat my ass down. I said, "Then make me go to the dean's office." And she was like, I'm like, "You're in the wrong, girl. And you know that. Don't yell at me for retreating from your noise to do work that we're supposed to do for you and then get in trouble." Oh, it's like I just went back to that moment. And then, of course, my dad was like, "Well, what did you do wrong, though?" I was like, "Sir, she was in..." Oh, my God. I wanted to shake my father. I'm like, "I understand your school experience was different. Sir, you were beating people up when you were in school. My school experience is different." Like... Love that I have a few of these stories. I'm mad at my kids act like me now. Bite mouth. I would be terrified to have a kid and then have that same situation told back to me, because I know that's what my dad was experiencing, because he was like, "Oh, I'm experiencing me as a kid." I'm like, "But you're not. But you're also not." It was insane. That's insane. I'm so happy we're having these stories. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. Sorry, I missed that. People expect you to say sorry to them after they do stuff to you. Exactly. Insane, diabolical, disgusting. That one situation that happened recently that threw me so far. Yep. What are we... the upside down. Why are we acting like this? Like, what? Did you? Make me. Mads, welcome in. We're complaining about old school stories. Mads, how are you doing? This is a Wendy's. Chari, me too. I'm so glad I'm not. And this was all high school. Like, college was far better. College, I really had one shitty teacher. That was it. And I couldn't drop the class anymore. And it was such a, I don't think I've really ever told this story. It was such an awkward experience because the teacher talked too fast. The notes on the board were like not notes you would take down. He would I just couldn't keep up with the class because he just went at a speed that I really couldn't keep up with. And on top of that, this kid next to me started flirting with me. And then that became a weird situation. And then so I just like stopped showing up to the class because it was too late to drop it. And I was like, this kid's making me uncomfy. You're an asshole because I can't learn. And I've stopped showing up. And the next time I showed up, he was like, that kid was like pissed I switched sheets. And I was like, I'm out. So I got to pay for this class now, but I'm out. I used to get into a lot of fights. That was like the weirdest situation that happened in college, though. I'm a changed woman. Was disrespecting the teacher. They told me to go to his office. I grabbed the girl and took her with me. Good. Mads, I'm doing good. Are they still around? I can't remember the last time I saw one. There's a Chili's around me, but there's one that closed. There's one that closed and they opened up like a fancy restaurant in place of it. And I was like, damn, I feel like that was an insult to Chili's. I don't remember any of my college professors. I only remember, I remember some of them. I remember I had to do a project and I literally wasn't prepared for it. And I still had to stand up and do the project. And I don't even know how I did that. Like the gall and the size of my testicles to still stand up and do a like 20-minute project and not be prepared, not even really do it, and still have to present it. I showed up to that class. I think I got a D on the project and I still did it. But the teacher was like so like emotionally vacant the whole show. It was a show. The whole class. I actually never went to college, just watched myself go to college. She was just like, yeah, it was just like that apathetic teacher. You ever have one of those where like they're literally displaced in time so much so that like every sentence they say sounds so monotone and that like they have no emotion left? I was one of those teachers. And she taught humanities. How ironic. I just thought you're a bare knuckle brawler and you're I would like to go on a quest to get quarters for laundry, but I shall probably be back. Chari, thank you for the lurk. Did you grab yourself a triple? Oh fuck, I want a triple dipper now. Dipper! Like 90% of my teachers were that way. I hate it. Because it was like, yeah, you didn't do a good project. And I'm like, okay, well, you're not making me want to do a good project. They're only gotten better. There's only like, I think there's 2 Chili's near me, but they've started to close down. That's good. Change is good. I'm not changed at all. I'm still an argumentative little fuck. I feel like I've changed a lot with how I argue about stuff, but there's this avatar state that I have not activated in a while. And it's one of those, you know, people who can really get angry. It's not good, you know, like please don't make us really angry. Cause it's not, I will never touch anyone and I will still pull all of the Rolodex out, every fucking receipt. Like if you really piss me off, I will pull out receipts from like 8 months ago and cite this, have a bibliography to cite this source, pull up a text from 2 years ago when they pissed me off like the first time, like, oh, but I try not to do that anymore. So I feel like I'm a changed woman too. Kind of like we're much Virgo, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, let me get you a shouty. I hope you're doing good. So good to see you. Guys, go follow Virgo. I had a writing teacher family because she said I plagiarized and I didn't. She said, oh, well, basically, oh, well, I shouldn't prove everything in email and refused to meet with me. And the teacher left the school. Why is it when you do a really good job, it's like, you plagiarized this, you copied this? You didn't cite your sources. You are wonderfully aggressive. Wonderfully aggressive, but in a well-spoken way. That's what I try to do. When if someone was when I showed you, then when I was like, damn, I was a little mean, then immediately regretted being nice after. Jinx, we're the same person. It takes a lot to make me actually mad, but then when I do, ooh, baby, we're not making it out. Exactly. Exactly. See, your grandma was an asshole too. Well, I used to do, like, I used to be famous for, and I still kind of am, because if I'm ever really upset, I usually, like, say my piece, and then, like, let it marinate for, like, seconds, and then I'll come back with, like, in another thing. Just to sprinkle some salt on it, you know? I've stopped doing the and another thing, but I guess maybe not. Ghost, welcome in, welcome in. Ghost, happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Fire, welcome in. Robin, welcome in. What if I did plagiarize it and I didn't get caught, but I wanted to get caught? That's your journey, sir. Welcome in. Did you plagiarize it? Is this an admission? You're good at being nice. Why did he match your energy? I hate being nice when I hate being nice after you're disrespected, but you're trying to be cordial to the person that disrespected you, and then they say something that pisses you off again, and then I just like disengage. I've also just started to be that person where I will not fight, and if I just don't say anything. If I care about you, you'll know about it. If I don't give a shit about you, I will just stop saying stuff. Because it's not worth my time anymore, you know? Like, why am I getting upset if it's not worth my time? If you're not respecting my time, I'm not going to respect your time. And then I think I scare people because I don't message them back. I'm like, no, I also just suck. But this is when they had the website that they came out, scan, see if you did nothing. Oh, I didn't get any dissociates. What the fuck? Also, they would know that you didn't plagiarize them, Mads. Exclamation point plagiarism. Like, oh, my buddy. Rob, what are you doing? The fucking confession stream was so funny. I was lurking for that. Me next time someone tries to ruin my life, I can block. Yeah, I just well, I think that's maturity. That's like growing up too, is that you just disengage. It's not worth it. I would love to go off in a comment section. I would love to engage with people who come in and disrespect me. But it's not worth my time, you know? It's why when people come in and be disruptive in stream, I just ban them, you know? Because that's not even worth it, you know? And I apply the same logic to real life. Because it's like, if they're not respecting you, they're not worth your time. And I know you can't ban people in real life, but you can remove them from your life in varying ways. Never remembers being high gay anymore. Ghost, I'm sorry! When I stopped caring, I stopped caring. Exactly. Yeah, it's scary. I'm like, when I'm gone, I'm fucking gone. Should return to the estate and steal it. So the teacher left on saying never got any more information after. Ooh, okay. Back off the road for a couple weeks. Wait, so are you back home? Back home? I would love to do a whole podcast on them, but we are growing, I suppose. Jinx, I would love to do a next Yapcast. When me and Fish finally get together and plan something, and it's on me, that's my fault. We just had crazy schedules lately. We haven't been able to plan anything. What can't you though? I can. You don't suck. You're the lovely friend who waits until I send 30 memes and then likes them all. Fire? No, I am. If you've ever, so shout out to my Aquarians. If you guys send us more than 3 messages, we will respond later. It's just a thing. I don't know what it is. It's just it's almost like something goes off in our body, and it's like I feel like I need to protect my peace, and then I'll respond when I'm ready. Because I always respond to memes and stuff when I like have the time. So yeah, Yapcast surprise guest Jinx. We still need to do Yapcast. Oops, we're married. When me and Fish just get married. Ghost, I love you. I love you. Chari is here. All right now, but then starting August 15th, I'm traveling every single week through Halloween. Oof. Yeah, but Ramen, that's gonna be fun. I'm excited for you to start traveling again though. That's not even that far away, August 15th. Isn't that crazy? Streamer figures out that time moves on every day. I'm like, August is in 3 days. Right, you might be growing, but you're still hilarious. Spent months trying to reach out to every staff member I could because the dean said, "Oh well, yeah. Oh, I would be done, Mads. Don't fucking. I don't think it's spam. I have a longtime bestie who's an Aquarian, also obsessed with being, so I get it. Fire, I never think you messaging me is spam. Anya, there's times where like people send me too many things where I'm like, okay, I can't even keep up. But if it's like funny stuff, I always try and watch it or like react to it like when I can. I wish I was that. So I used to be a very social media person, a very instant text person. And people make a joke regarding reaching out to me where they're like, oh, he responds sometimes. I've worked on that. I've actually worked to be that way. I've worked to not be instantly reachable because I've had my time disrespected way too much. And I've sacrificed my own time for other people way too much. So I recede a lot in like daily life. So I am like gone after stream a lot of the time. No, the metallic kind? Okay. Smash all their tires, honestly. It's a very Aquarius thing though, where it's like if you tell us to watch something, and if more than 3 people tell us to watch it, we'll watch it in like 5 years. I was texting people, I'm never really on my phone though, so I don't have a lot of energy for some. It's the energy. It's like, and especially like, it's not just me. It's the way the world is behaving nowadays, where everyone's so, and especially streaming, everyone's so instantly reachable that the state of the world is also banging on your door outside, banging on your own emotional door inside. You're dealing with your own life, and then it's like, it's becoming harder and harder to like keep up with stuff. Time is a social construct. Where the fuck did the year go, Ghost? I don't even know how it's not February. Quit banging on my emotional door. Listen, I'm banging on my own emotional door. People call me funny as my favorite compliment. You slash on one, but Tyrant Tourist won't cover it, by the way, for unrelated reasons. Really? Good to know. Good to know. Robin, are you excited to go traveling now? Because I feel like it's been a while since you've been on the road that consistently. Let's not drop my water bottle. Thank you. Stay on the desk, please. Just saying. I'm banging on my own emotional door, though. It's probably why I'm very emotionally vacant. My quickest emotions are happiness and anger. Thank you for the hydrate. Gosh, should we play some Dragon Age? Maybe? Been about a year since that much travel, but excited for the money. Yeah! It's gonna be good. Robin, it's gonna be good. Houston bang on my emotional door. Chari, do you know what's sad? I don't think I ever had a guy bang on any emotional door of mine. And that's the truth. Also that, I want to marry funny brain. My quickest emotion is existential dread. My quickest emotion is anger. Anger, laughter, happiness are like my 3 like ready accessible things. Used to pick on my emotion or late night when I needed you. Ghost, you're not supposed to tell anyone. You should call him? Should you? 57, let's go, Ghost. You did it! You did it! You win! Dude, yesterday we got like 13, 57, 100, and 0. I got like 3 marriages going on. I got like 7 marriages. I'm going to marry Fish. Me and Plip are married. I'm also married to Outlaw. Now I'm married to Outlaw, Flamma, Plip, and Krieg, and Ness, and Fish. So I'm married to Fish, Plip, Krieg, Ness, Flamma, and Outlaw. Divorce me. Robin, I didn't divorce. Okay, wait, you left me at the altar, sir. Not to mention whatever group marriage is in your cult. Yeah, that was the, so it's the group marriage in the cult is me, Plip, Krieg, Outlaw, and Ness. And Flamma. Jinx, I'll marry you. Just as long as I never die. What if immortality was real? Would you guys want it? I feel like I ask this question every couple weeks. Would you guys want immortality if it was real? That means Barrett is available. No, Chari, don't you dare. No, wait, I'm marrying Barrett. I'm marrying Barrett. Jinx, I think I legally can't. My time in the game, my time in real life. No pressure. No! Is this Sword Art Online? But you're married to my brother too? Yeah. I might be. I don't think so, dang it. As a spectral being, you saying immortality isn't real makes me laugh. I would love it to be real. Yes, because I have all the time in the world, it's too much as learn as I want. Right? Okay, now we're asking the real questions. Everything is sort of, I'm like, what kind of immortality? Do you know what I realized about Obsession that I didn't realize until after I watched it? The whole time I was going, isn't this just the monkey's paw? And at the end, the director was like, yeah, I was inspired by the monkey's paw. And I was like, okay, that's why I felt like I had seen it before. Because I was like, wait, why is everyone shocked at this plot line? Because it's the monkey's paw, which is my favorite short story. So like, I was already ready for like trauma, you know? Because if you don't know what the monkey's paw is, it's the same concept, well, the same loose concept where it's just be careful what you wish for. Where you could wish for immortality, but you could like be irrevocably like injured, and you would still be injured, but you would live forever. It was like when they did a season of Torchwood, which was very jarring. Really great social like life commentary, because people couldn't die, but yet anything could happen to them, but they still couldn't die. And it was really scary because there were situations that people were put in and experienced that like they literally were still alive. And I'm like, ooh, that scares me so much. I would want the Dorian Gray kind of immortality where I couldn't get sick, I couldn't get injured, I would regrow every appendage. I would just have to not look at my painting. You know, I would have to have like one caveat. And people are like, well, everyone would die around you. But I was like, well, not if we all got immortality. I don't know though, because you could be like alive at the end of the world. You could see the end of the universe. I already watch everyone I love age and die before. Yeah, it's true. And it's sad, you know, because I feel like we're already living that, you know. It's about Barrett. Chari, what happened? What happened? But I think of that too. Like I could have all the time in the world to like learn about stuff, you know. I don't want to be in this timeline to begin with. I also just want to see space, you know. I want to like space travel. I want to like live long enough to like starburst. I want to live long enough that Jim Henson Muppets from Farscape are actually aliens, you know? It's a married chat. You get a marriage. You get a marriage. That's what I have no mouth and I must scream is about. Oh! Is it? Unsung, I've seen clips from it. And it's one of those games where like every time I see it, I feel like I've seen someone play it because I know what happens. And maybe we just like learned about it in school or something. I don't know, because I don't remember playing it. Farewell, my new husband and wife. No, Jinx, don't leave us. I'm leaving whatever my last was for Barrett. Chari, stop stealing. Who do I get? Do I get Cloud? Because I'll take Cloud. Goodbye, wife. Jinx, I'll miss you. Meeting done, and like nobody but Idation. Ugh. Greffy, I'm happy it went well, though. I'm like, what the fuck? Chari, not you lurking after that. Get out. I'm stealing Barrett leaves. Can I stay unmarried, but y'all promise to check in sometimes? Yes. Can I want a marriage where, I don't know. I really struggle with my individuality with emotional connection. And when people say like separate couples, like, so people who are married like don't live together, I'm like, that actually sounds nice. It sounds nice to have that separation, you know? Because I don't know what happens in my body, but like I always feel like I need solo time, like too much. So I'm married to Ramen, Daft, Ness, and Jinxie. Who else? Look, I'm trying to get that original 151 marriages. You trying to marry everyone before gold and silver. I have some friends that like that. Different houses, different towns. It's interesting to me, you know? But at the same time, Fire, I don't know if I could do it. Because then I would be upset they weren't near me, you know? I think I just haven't met a man that has enough emotional capacity for me to allow myself to tell them what I'm comfortable with, you know? Gays really break the mold, though. Like, I'm too jealous to have an open relationship, and I'm too much of a solo act to be in a relationship. So I don't know what that means, you know? I'm married to men. I'm straight, by the way. I was waiting for it. Is that the cola relationship? Straight, by the way. I'm straight, by the way. Tattoo that on your arm, Plip. I'm straight, by the way. When you feel like what you want it, when you don't feel you don't want it or want to want it, and someone has to want to understand those wants. Yes. That's exactly what that was. No, that's not even, I'm not even joking. That's exactly what it is. I'm straighter than straight, by the way. Bro needs a warning label. Yeah, yeah, I'm straight, by the way, on his chest, so people don't get attached. Sorry, I'll go drink my coffee. Jinx, you bet. No! Can I get coffee? Can I get more coffee? Me too, that's why I'm depressed. Yeah, how's it like to be straight and not gay? I've always wondered. Is it more fun? I'm kidding. As my husband, you can get all the coffee you want. I want that, what was it, banana bread? I want that banana bread coffee. Bug, I'm sorry for you. What? We gotta get you coffee. I wouldn't know if it's more fun. Straight? As I said, my hetero-appearing relationship. Is what, from being straight? No. It's so funny because I feel like everyone wants to be gay. There's so much that comes with that. I don't choose this, you know? I think that's what it's called. Tramp stamp, I'm straight, by the way. Flip, I hated that I had that visual. Not the tramp stamp. Did you guys see? Apparently people are trying to figure out who the deer man in Odyssey is, because I guess we just see a butt and no one else, and people are convinced it's Connor's story because of the butt, which I think is so funny. I'm so far from straight, but I like my man, so as you should, Gruffy. Constantly carry the weight of being a straightie. I didn't choose this life, but I am the atlas of this world. Robin, that's how I feel about being gay. I'm like, people, and I always get weirded out when people are like, it's so fun, like you have it so easy. I'm like, fighting for rights isn't easy, you know? Like your existence being questioned isn't easy. Like there's so much that comes with it, and it's like, I didn't choose this. I wish I was born into a world where like we didn't have conversations of sexuality. It just like was, you know? Chari, was that actually your butt? No, you coming back from like saying that was actually my butt. Prove it wasn't. I can't prove it wasn't, actually. Also nice. Chari, what? You know what I... Okay, this time leave for real. That was Chari's butt, and I'm like... So it wasn't Chari's butt. That's what it used to be. They went, yeah. Remember in 2016 when everyone loved gay people for like 2 years and then it became a situation again? Why did my chat do that? Chari, how you been in that? It's just fucking wild, man. You know? I mean, that's a whole nother conversation to have. It just sucks, you know? Like, sometimes I sit in my life and I go, wow, Like, there's so many insecurities that I have as someone who's never really had a relationship, like a real gay relationship. Because I also, like, am so terrified of the world perceiving me in a relationship with a man. You know? Like, I don't want to have to worry about people, like, saying something when we're out in public. You know, like, there's so many, like, insecurities I have that I don't vocalize. And that's what keeps me out of a relationship. Because the world is, like, not ready still. And it makes me wild. It makes me crazy. Or haven't been getting attacked for it. Exactly. It's like, I'm not shooting, like, people don't understand that holding hands with someone of the same gender is, like, we fought to get that. And, like, people are still just so offended at seeing people in a same-sex relationship. I don't understand why, you know? Anyways. Do you want to play Dragon Age? Let's play Dragon Age. I'm like, oh god, he's talking about more stuff. Let's play Dragon Age. Let's go into a world where everyone is accepted. Actually, no. This world has just as much prejudice as the real world. It really does. Actually, that's why I like playing Dragon Age, because it's almost like you get to fight back at, like, things being said in the real world. Actually? I'm gonna lurk. I have to get to library foreclosure on me again. Fire. Thank you for the lurk. Just sucks, man, you know? I'm like, that's why I've stayed single for so long. Because it's like, I'm so terrified to be in a partnership, but also I'm terrified to be perceived as being in that partnership. At least most sexualities are accepted in thetas. Thank God. Hope we reach a day where everyone feels safe to hold whoever's having they freaking want. Exactly. And it really scares me, you know? Like, I've never really held someone's hand. Hi, baby. You coming in? Okay. He came in to drink. There's a lot of stuff that seem very trivial that a lot of queer people, trans people, gay people don't experience. And I don't know, it's just stuff I think about every day. Hi. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi, baby? You had water in the kitchen. Hello? Wanna say hi? I'm holding his hand. Right, maybe don't think of it like partnership as co-owners of a small business losing money. See, I would love that. You know, I would love that. I'm also terrified to be in a partnership too, just because I don't know. I'm such an individual, you know? It's something I fear is never gonna happen for me, but I feel like that's a poor view on it. You wanna say hi? Your dad's complaining about relationships again. He's like, oh my god, he talks to me about this all the time. Hi. I have you. Okay. Put you down. Ooh. I have so much love for you. You deserve the best person. Thank you. When do I get dead to? That's the, oh my god. Can you imagine, like, they have to pass the Styles test, and I fear for them. Because I don't know the criteria. He changes it daily. You think you want someone more or less charismatic and outgoing? I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I've tried the... I know I can't date another theater person. I know that, because it's never worked out. Dad 2 Electric Boogaloo. I don't know what I would look for, you know? At this stage of my life, I don't know. I really don't. I know visually what I look for, but I feel like I don't know. I did want to get more coffee. Should I get more coffee? Mads, thank you for remembering what I said. Actually, yeah, let me pee. Let me get more coffee and pee. And then let's reset. Is it Damien from Smosh? I would fucking love him. If I dated anyone from Smosh, though, I'm not even kidding you, Anya, it would be Spencer. If Spencer was gay, I would be on that. that Spencer is exactly my type of man. I feel like I go for they can't be as funny as me, you know? I feel like they have to be a different level of funny. It would be, not you saying it as I said it. Spencer is smart little. Yeah, I just fucking love that man. I don't know why. I don't know why, because it didn't used to be this way. It used to be blonde hair, light eyes. I was like very attracted to. And now it's turned to like raven hair, light or dark eyes. I don't really care. I usually don't see people's eye color, if that's a weird thing to say. I've been asked, like if you asked me if I've seen your eye color, I would probably say the wrong one. I look in people's pupils. I don't look in their eye color, if that's weird. Maybe that's an excuse, but I feel like I don't really notice people's eye color unless it's like blue. Amanda loves him too. I love Amanda. The fact that Amanda reminds me of my real friend that has the same name. I don't know. There's something in the Amandaverse that I feel like every Amanda has the same energy. Walks into chat with my raven color hair and lighter dark. Ramen, yeah. Well, you know, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It just changes. It changes. Okay, let me get more coffee. What do we have for ads? Let's run an ad. I'll be like 2 seconds. I'm not going anywhere. Oh wait, didn't see you there. See, this is my cross to bear. These straight men flirting with me that I will never have. You never know. Real talk. I was working security at a venue. Spinner texted she was gonna sneak, and my job was like, this chick's different. Talk, that's so wild. Light or dark eyes, you know? Because I mean, I like a guy that's like raven hair and like blue eyes, because like, wow, you know? Or green eyes. I don't know. My criteria is they have to be at least funny and have a nice butt. Okay, I'm getting coffee. That's my only criteria. Funny and a nice butt. You know what I mean? Lego Batman, let's go. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna run an ad, so you guys won't miss anything. Okay, I'm back. We'll work with the ads. And Mr. P building a computer. Also, someone's voice. Sorry, I was thinking about that while I was getting coffee. Someone's voice I'm like really attracted to. I'm really attracted to people's voices. Does anyone else feel that, you know? It's gotta be a good voice. You know, because if you're gonna listen to that forever, it's gotta be a good voice. It has to be a good voice. Do you know what I've noticed? I'm attracted to men who have like a... It's gonna sound strange, but it's not. I'm attracted to men with like a nasally, deep register voice. I don't know what that is. It's like slightly nasally, but a little bit deep. Probably because I have a nasally voice. That's me. I'm a sucker for certain voices. It has to be the voice. Example? I don't know. I don't have an example. I know what you mean. My partner has such a deep voice. And you could use Ramen as an example. Actually, that is a good example. Ramen does, you kind of do fit that voice. And bless his heart, poor thing can sing in one bit with that deep voice. Oh no, oh no. Ramen, I promise you, this isn't trying to rizz you up. It's not gonna happen. It's like a nasally, but deep voice. I don't know how else to put it. We're attracted to men with a certain je ne sais quoi. I know! Because he knows, So I guess it's like, that's like a superficial thing when I say like nice butt, but it has to be like nice voice. They have to be able to like riff with me. And I feel like a lot of people like, I don't know. I've only met one person that could, but then I didn't feel like I was a good fit for them, you know? Because like it was a perfect fit on paper. And then I just didn't, I don't know. It felt more like a friendship. You know? I feel like I've been in situations where I'm like, I feel like this is going somewhere. And then I'm like, I feel like I would like them better as a friend. You know? A high-pitched, gravelly voice. I would love to get a voice change. Flip, I love your voice. I love everyone's voice. I think voices are a very attractive thing. I think every voice is a good voice. I'm just attracted to a certain voice. You can tell real loud. You yell real loud so I can hear your voice. Yeah, man. And I just, it's, the thing with me is I don't go on a lot of dates. So I know it's just not that much social experience in that regard. So, and I disengage a lot from the queer community because like, I just don't, I don't know. I feel like I'm very old fashioned in the, like when I grew up, I thought I was going to have that like heterosexual romance, but it would just be a man, you know? Like I would have that same kind of romance, but it would just be a man. Good bones. Dorian, Corypheus, and Lucana can talk to me. Yeah! Oh my god! It is kind of like Dorian and Luca. Okay, that is kind of the same voice. Because they do have that like, Dorian kind of has that nasally deep voice too. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I have a nasally voice. And it's probably because I just recently learned last year I have a deviated septum. So maybe that's probably why. Would love to have known that 30 years ago. My divorce and never again. If I ever date man, it better be everything I need and want. And you know what? I think there's something very special about being wanting to be single for a really long time. I'm at the point where it's like, I would love to have someone, you know? But I'm okay being on my own. At least I guess that's what I tell myself. Maybe I do need someone. It's weird. It's weird for me to like, I don't know. It's a relationship I've never really like grasped. Yeah, I've never really grasped having to depend on someone else that wasn't a family member. You know? I've never really grasped that emotional relationship connection yet. I look at Michael Fassbender's voice. That's a similar one. He has a really good voice. And I've never lived with someone, so I'm like terrified. if I ever moved in with someone. Because I'm like, oh God, they're gonna know I'm like gross, you know? Or like I'm not, like I'm used to being by myself. Most likely be single for a very long time, or it's gonna be a woman queer person. No more mans after this one. Yeah, and that's what I'm terrified of. You know, I'm terrified of like losing myself in a relationship, which I don't think I ever would. To be fair, I don't think I ever would lose myself in a relationship. I'm just terrified of being in one. And that's on Daft in relationships. I don't know. I always like, I'm at the stage of my life too where like I've done a lot of seeking out or misguided reaching out to people and putting my emotional capacity in the wrong people, whatever situation that might have been, whether it was my fault or their fault or whatever. But I don't know. Because then you won't change for no man. I won't. Limiting in my marriage, I swear never again. So I've been single for 6 years now. I have only been in a relationship once for like 2 months, and I would not classify it as a real relationship. So like there's a lot that I feel like I haven't learned about myself. It's very personal. There's a lot I haven't learned about myself, and I get down on myself because I'm 35 years old and I feel like it's too late. But that's ridiculous thinking, you know? Where you feel like it's too late for you, so then you like stunt your own experience. Where the fuck is Soldier's Pass? I took a wrong turn. Soldier's Peak. Oh, we have to go back to camp, I think. I think we have to go back to camp to talk to him.
The blight.
Number 2.
How will you end it?
Whoa, sir, relax. Never too late, but I feel like I feel I'm 32, I think, or 33. I don't remember, but I get it. Never too late. Soldier Speak is missing. Talk to the guy, camper. Thank you. Right, thank you. He's not supposed to look like this. He's not supposed to look like this. So, the Kunari. Hold on. Can I get an image of what he's supposed to look like for you? Hold on. Actually, wait. I have my... I forgot I was on my PC. I can just show you. He's really built like Machamp. Like, truly. I was just gonna load Twitch. I don't want Twitch. Daft discovers he has a PC. Sten. This is what he looks like. This is what he looks like normally. And yeah, this is what he looks like normally. So I modded him in so he looks like this. Because he just looks like this. Like what? Like what are you talking about? We get him in the cage, he looks like this. Why can't I zoom in? But that's what he looks like. DG! DG, thank you for the resub! DG, welcome in. It is a Morgan. It's a Steam background, Gruffy. I got an achievement and I got a Steam achievement and I unlocked the background. And it's her with her staff. I thought it was so beautiful. It was a tarot card I unlocked. You know how they did tarot cards for Inquisition? Sorry, it's so quiet. But that's how he's supposed to look. Isn't that crazy? So the Kunari, though, Kunari in Dragon Age 2 look like this. So they're supposed to look like what he looks like in the game, but they changed the way they looked between the games. So that's why, oh, perfect comparison. There's actually a mod to like put horns on him, but he's supposed to be hornless. So that's why he doesn't look like that. He looks like this now. Isn't that crazy? Oh, Robin, I know what's on my desktop. That's the only reason I did that. DG, thank you for the resub. I have my desktop like set up specifically if I ever want to show something. DG, thank you. Is something right because I saw that? No, 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 no. Waffles, woof, woof, woof. Cloud, welcome in, welcome in. I have it specifically like signed into my Daft account. Everything's like set up for me. That's the only reason I showed that. Because I believe me, I've made it. Made sure. Cloud, how are you doing? Thank you for shutting out Cloud. Woof. Woof, how are you doing? So yeah, this is how he looks. So this is a mod, which we're not taking off we're not putting armor on this man. We have to fight the archdemon. I thought what did he ask? How will you end it? Why do you ask?
You say you are a Grey Warden.
Right, nice arms too.
This order.
It just makes me wild that he looks like normal in the original version. Wait, you doubt I'm really a warden? What have you heard? What does this have to do with anything? Oh my god, I just noticed his arms are slightly invisible. Oh no. His arms are slightly invisible. It's okay. Well, let's just not look at it. What does that have to do with anything?
Great strategists and peerless warriors.
You got the model? Let's go. Waffles, let's go. I'm excited to see it. I'm new to the Wardens. What? You think you could do better? I'm not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains
right, I don't see anything. It's fine.
Are here for.
We can ignore that. That was like Alistair's legs that went missing. Okay, this is the guy we talked to.
You considered my offer? Soldier's Peak has been abandoned too long, if you ask me.
Let's go to Soldier's Peak.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down
So,
the
for
location
some
on your
reason,
map.
there's
When
no
you
camp
arrive,
storage.
we'll pick our way
We
through the
have to
tunnels
do this
together.
DLC to do the camp, to get the camp storage. So we have to go and do this mission, and then we get a storage thing. What? There we go. I cannot travel at this time. Why? Girl, what? Okay, leave.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, we haven't fought with Liliana yet. Oh, wait.
Lost it.
No. I gotta change some things. I'm sorry, you're missing location. I'm not. No, I was like, wait, where is it? We need a great sword for Stead.
If there's anything I
'Cause I
can
keep
do for you,
forgetting.
please, I'm sure you...
Buy that. Like, now we can sell stuff. Give me more potions! Okay. He doesn't have a fucking great sword. God damn it. I don't know if I have these already. Oh, I thought he had a fucking great sword. So we still have to find a great sword for this man. I mistakenly sold it to him, but I can't buy it back. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. GG, how are you doing? Where's the Wirt's leg in this game? I missed the Wirt's leg. Remember when I put that as my weapon? I don't understand why the storage was quest related. See, this game reminds me, I read an article the other day which modern BioWare said they literally don't have the knowledge to remake it. DG, how don't they, I like how they don't have the knowledge to remake it, but yet modders are doing what they can't do. My Shrek looks like modern slop. Yeah. Mod for stamina potions I haven't gone through. Yeah, oh yeah, if you guys ever want to know, I did a mod list. So if you do ! mod list in chat, it will link you to a PDF of the 82 mods I put in this. It's a lot. I think I have to take one off because I did remove. I don't think I did the map mod, but there was one. There's a mod I have in here. It's called Tracings of Thetis, and I can't find out where I got it on Nexus Mods. and I don't know what it does, but I think it's a helmet. But I thought it was the map, so that map one I don't think I have. I gotta go beyond. Mr. Pikachu's Doc, I love you. Right side, beating Soldier's Peak allows you to access one of the best great swords in the game. Okay, good. I just want the Buster Sword. 4K car repair today? Oh God, DG, I'm so sorry. 4K? It's because no one left a buy or reuse the Eclipse engine before. Oh, right, it was a different engine. Modding is very different than working directly with the engine. He does look, okay. I don't think I can use the Warden armor though, because I have the other mod on him, which makes me mad. What does he look like in this? Okay, he looks better in that. He looks better in that. I think I'm gonna leave him in that. Because I hate the splint mail. I don't know why, I just hate it. Oh wait, whoa. Wait, he actually looks good in this. Wait. The stats are kind of good. Wait, what does he look like without the helmet on, though?
What do you need?
Oh, I don't think I like it for him. But he has less fatigue. When I play this, I always got nervous for any fatigue. I need to do a command for people who need to fix the game, because there was a patch I did. So the reason we haven't had any crashes is because I did the 4 gig patch. But some people, depending on their graphics card, need to also do the memory leak patch. Maybe they have the source code in the documentation, but it's EA. Yeah. It's cute. It makes him look skinny, but I like it for Liliana. So I'm like, ooh, do we find a different one for her? The crotch looks so weird, but I actually kind of like the crotch on the split mail. It's a massive cup. Where is it? It looks like a jock cup. Yeah, pipe under it was leaking, replacing the exhaust. It's a shit show. Oh God, DG, I'm so sorry. Blair, welcome in. It's always so much. Did they tell you something else was wrong when you brought it in too? Because I feel like that's always what happens. Can he wear any of these? Oh. I don't want that though. Okay, wait, put him back in the split mail. Does he have anything else? I always do this.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps?
99 times is great. 99 check-ins, Blair? Let's go. Like 5 things. I was just like, let them put, oh my God. I feel like they make it up. They're like, did you know the...
And with your discount.
Okay. Oh, sir.
Are you sure
I'm trying to skip your dialogue. Jesus. They always find like 3 other things wrong. Oh, I want to see what he looks like in the Blood Dragon armor, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough strength. The fuck was Queen of Pain? I definitely tried all these, but I forgot. Queen of Pain, I don't remember. Proving Helm. It's all the strength. So I have a Buster Sword, but I need someone to have 34 strength. What is this bow? What if we bring Liliana this time? Hold on. I feel bad because we haven't really used her. What she got? Oh, she did have those. Okay, good. +1. Oh wait, that's what I want. Sense, change attacks. Ooh. Oh, she can't use this yet. But wait, why could she? Oh, fuck you, Liliana. Okay, hold on. We gotta level her up. It's not her fault. Okay, she's got. Sure. Let's use Liliana, because I think we gotta level her up. That's so fucked. Yeah, you got a new engine. Hello? Like, I don't know how to fix a car, so it is. Yeah. I wish I knew how to fix a car, so I could be like, actually, I don't need that.
Yes.
I don't need this, you know?
Indeed. Indeed.
Now can we go? Okay, now we go. Oh! We might get Zevran today. By the way, we might get Zevran. I don't know, because he's a randomized.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
This might be it? This might be it? I don't remember. I think this is it. Oh, Liliana, let's level up Liliana. Hold on. Girl, you're one away from what I need you to be. Okay. She's one away from what I need her to be. This one.
What is it?
Whoa! What was the attitude for? What is it? Okay, perfect. Whoa! Wait, that perfectly matches her. Wait. Okay, +3 armor penetration, +6 attack, +10% critical backstab damage. Girl, let's go. Okay, so now she's good. Okay. Oh, I like her. She has nothing on her, though. Attack. Ranged. Party. Okay. Least powerful. There we go. Like, I need to last a year. Next year I'll be driving much less and dealing streaming with my newfound free time. Let's. Ooh, DG, I'm excited for that. So I'll just get a new one then. I'm gonna get so mad at me for not being able to fix her car. I'm like, girl, you can't expect me to be able to fix your PC and your car. Like, you could only do so much. I feel that. Why is Morrigan's face in my view? Hello? That's so funny. Right, you get one or the other, not both. I think this is Zevran. It is! It is Zevran. So as we saw in a cutscene yesterday, he was, whoa, Jesus. He was asked to kill us. The tree trunk? Where's the tree trunk? Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's a lot of people. Blair, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Hello? Hello? Doesn't know a damn thing about PCs. My partner can fix car. Yeah, I'm still learning the PC. Still. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Sweet. Nice. Oh, thank God I brought Liliana, dude. Getting the party bonus to mana or stamina regeneration. How much damage does she do? Oh, nice. Okay. We're gonna do Earthquake. This might knock Alistair off his feet, though. Okay, it doesn't affect Alistair. Hit this guy. Jesus. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Liliana, what are you doing? Okay, attack this one. Where are you trying to get at, sir? Oh, thank you. There's no treats there. I know. There's no treats. You gotta get down, sir. I know. Thank you. I know how to Google things. Winter's grasp hits. Literally, it's my favorite spell. I'm like, how does it hit so hard over arcane bolts? Like, what? Like, it makes no sense to me. Oh, he's gonna die. Nice. I feel like they heal so delayed. Oh, no thank you. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Pulsion. Push them back. Which is... Oh! I didn't know we could take away the HUD. Heal Alistair. Please.
Right.
Oh, this poor man is just getting trapped. Sir? Okay, hold on. There's after Kona Cold. Yeah, I gotta get Kona Cold. That's my next one I gotta get. Okay, attack. Nice. Nice. So it's just Zevran. Did it. Kill him now! Wake him up and talk to him.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
That could be that could be easily rectified. I decided I wanted to torture you first. Quiet, your answer when spoken to. I have some questions.
Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
I'm happy you failed. What are the Antivan Crows? Who hired you to kill us? Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers? Weren't you paid to talk? Were you paid to talk my ears off then? There's no reason for me to believe anything you say. Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty
Sayona!
is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done.
Oh, I think it's the companion head mod. It's the companion mod. I'm pretty sure, Gruffy, because it updates all of them. Sounds bad you made for your channel. Apparently, if made available again, Twitch just gives people a second style. Wait, what? Apparently, if you make it available again, Twitch just gives people a second styles badge. Oh yeah, I can rerun it. I can rerun it if I want. I think I did see that. So if you guys ever missed out, we could do it again. Which I kind of would want to. 2 styles. Wait, but is it a second badge? Or does it still count as the first badge? You could have 2 styles badges. Sayona, how are you doing? I just realized you probably meant it's a second styles badge. Yeah, because as soon as I saw that the watch streak one was optional, I really wanted to do that one. I would collect them styles badges. I would too! If you get a second time, you just have 2 identical badges. I could do a different styles badge. We could do like different styles variations. I should do that. Because I still have to do, I technically didn't do an 800 follower celebration. I'm not going to count my 2 year as my 800. So I'd still got to do an 800 one. Tyre edited 6 videos, went to the DMV, had a meeting. It's too much. Oh no. The game is good. The game is good. Hopefully the edits were good though. 6 videos? How long are the videos? I don't know why when I edit stuff, it takes me like 2 weeks. I need to like stop being such a perfectionist for my stuff. I'm listening, make it quick. I'm not done questioning you yet. I'm not interested in anything you have to say. I'm listening.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
I like how he's just like laying down in front of me. Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you? And what's to stop you from finishing the job later? You must think I'm royally stupid. What do you want in return? What would I want of your service? Why would I want your service?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I could also stand around and look pretty if you prefer. Warm your bed. Fend off unwanted suitors, no?
No. No. Bed warming might be nice. Is this before or after you stab me in the back?
These things you say, they must drive the men back home simply wild. So what shall it be? I'll even shine armor. You won't find a better deal, I promise.
Am I the only one who like has no love for Zevran? And I want to. He never strikes me as a character I want to get to know. 84 Gaga, let's go. Very lazy edits, like 1 to 5% edited. But that's still something. Rendering takes longer than the actual editing. No, truly. I edited like 2 seconds of my VOD the other day, and it took like 3 hours to render. 58, let's go. I was like, look, I have 2 custom badges. I could change them as many times as I wanted. Y'all will never know. Oh, I kind of like that though. What if I made like a slight variation to the styles? I feel like I'm in my era. So we killed a companion yesterday. So fun fact, we went to the Circle Tower yesterday. And Wynn, who is a potential party member, was not happy about Claudia Black's character. And she attacked us. So we had to kill her. So we are down a party member already that we could have recruited, which I'm fine with. Do we need Zevran? Right, move him up by 2 pixels each time. It's just one eye. Look, look, I changed my custom badge. Do you want me to see it again? Like, I mean, I have no reason not to accept his offer. Can I expect the same loyalty out of you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean,
oh my god, I needed this
unless
coffee.
you're
My
the sort
energy
who
just
would
like
do the same
tanked.
thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
I mean, Morgan was suggesting that you killed all of them. I kind of agree with Morgan. Oh wait, what about Ludwig? I don't follow anything related to Ludwig. I always hear about him like he's a mythical creature. Should we accept it? I mean, he could kill us later.
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them.
Even it's becoming a running joke among his
The only way
editors
out,
to make it a little
however, is to
worse.
sign up with
What?
someone they can't touch.
The man's
And
eyes
if I
are
did
uneven.
kill
Let him be
now,
uneven.
They might just kill me on principle for failing the first time.
I think he does. I think they've
Honestly,
shown his
I'd
ass.
rather take my chances with you.
I keep seeing clips from that Streamer University. We got there. And wow. Help me make a choice. 2 or 3, pick one. 3. He does have a dumpy. I was like, I've seen the dumpy, I'm pretty sure. Very well, I accept your offer. I mean, let's accept it. Let's not, unless they attack, well, he did attack us. But Wynn didn't attack us and then say, just kidding. So. Ludwig Dumpy mentioned. Excuse me. I appreciate that, though. I disagree with some stuff he said, like I'm anyone. No, Sion, I saw one thing that he said, and I disagreed with it. It was a critique of someone's title of a video, and it was like the one clip I saw circulating about it, and I was like, yeah. I mean, I tend to disagree with a lot of large streamers' takes on a lot of things, because I feel like they're very disconnected from reality. Beheading or prison. So what did we pick, Gruffy? What did we pick? Oh no, Blair. Note to self, I attacked Daft. Make sure to say I'm kidding. I know, I'm like, the fact I'm even thinking about it. No, let's accept his offer. I want to get to know Zevran.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Okay. Morgan didn't say anything about it, though. If you want to kill him, Alistair, then you do it. Then you do it. Don't worry about it. We could use him. We're taking him because I say so. End of story. Wait, does he kill him if we say this? You're here, aren't you? Collecting cast-offs is what we do. Oh.
Ow. Maybe true, but ow. Oh, whatever. I'm sure you know best.
Ow.
Fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice.
Oh,
for
she
anyone.
agreed with me.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my
Or maybe
oath of
not.
loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
He does really look good. Oh. Oh my god, his weapons spawning in just scared me. Well, why don't we switch him with Liliana?
Blood and damnation.
Take the dog out.
Yes.
And then resummon the dog. Is it... Hello? Are the ravens okay? Corsilla? Corsilla? What's going on? Follow, 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 follow the bouncing ravens. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh. Hello? Okay. I love Alistair so much. He's such a himbo and I love it. I was just talking to my dad about you. Oh, we chose prison? Okay, good. I really do like the hairstyle. Either just you can choose. Freedom was not a choice. He does sound like a Khajiit. Yep. They really leaned into the... He sounds like Jazargo. And I want to know if that is Jazargo. Because if it is Jazargo, he's staying in my party. Yeah, now that you say that, he really sounds like Jazargo. He was my favorite Khajiit in Skyrim. I love that you talk to your dad about Blip. That's so wholesome. Okay, wait. Oh, these are unlocked already. Artificer. Magic may not run in their veins, but that does not stop artificers from wielding it in their own way. Okay. I think I would want a swashbuckler. So I can change his... Oh, he's an assassin and something else. Ooh, wait. I just want to see what these do. Mode grants an attack bonus proportional to cunning. Okay, this seems like a really good... Okay. Hold on. What does Artificer do? That would be good for her. That would be good for Liliana. Okay. You know what? I think he's going to be my main damage. And I need cunning. Willpower, so we get more stamina. Okay. Passive. Oh, he's not gonna be, so he's gonna be short range. What's the character? Zevran. Oh, he wasn't in Skyrim. One Minds. Apparently he's listening to the new Charlie X. Wait, oh right, she came out with a new album, I forgot. Boy, I'll miss you. So so he's not Jazargo, but he was in the Elder Scrolls. He played every Imperial male in Oblivion. Really? Okay. Every Imperial male. He really sounds like Jazargo, though. Let's do that. Let's use items while sneaking. Do a weapon passive. I really like the passives, because I feel like the abilities stress me out a lot of the times. Okay, I think that's good for him. Shit, I want that other weapon that Liliana has. Longsword, Crow Dagger. Oh, wait, no, that actually is really good, what he has on. What if I put you in this armor? What do you look like? Hate it. Can you wear any of this? Nope. Oh, he can't wear that. That we can wear. Oh! I forgot we had that. I forgot we had that. Okay, we're putting that on him. What is this one? Shit. We gotta get a helmet. Oh, he has like no armor though. What is the difference between armor and defense? Chance of dodging or parrying physical attacks. Okay. Reduces damage done to a physical... Gotcha. Oh, I forgot we had the approval rating down here. So she doesn't really like us that much. There's so much to manage. He was also the American male voice for Inky. Inky. Who am I? What is Inky from? Now I want to look him up. Okay, so we got bold stance, free offhander, or a buckler. This mode grants an attack bonus, personal cunning. Okay. Swashbucklers excel when fighting with a free offhand or a buckler. So he's not going to benefit from that, I guess. Requires activity bold stand. Oh, wait. Through a quick reflex measure, defense. Oh, whoa. Through quick reflexes and masterful footwork, The swashbuckler gains additional defense based on cunning and moves faster for 20 seconds. Damn. Oh, damn, that's a lot of sustained ability.
I shall do it.
Oh, Inquisition! Inquisition. Wait, he was? Wait, like one of the main voices? The British one? Or the deeper voice one? Because I think I played with the deeper voice one. The no- Really? No fucking way. What? Squirrel! Squirrel, welcome in! Squirrel, how are you doing? Fire, welcome back. No fucking way that's him. What? Squirrel, how are you doing? Fire, welcome back. That was a long trip. It felt short, though. No, that's fucking crazy. That's my favorite voice in Inquisition. Because it's freaking me out hearing it when Fish plays it. Because to me, the voice doesn't fit unless he's like a skinny elf. Because I had mine be like a skinny elf. Skinny elven mage. Because I was like, damn, that's a deep ass voice coming from that guy. First stream's going good too. It's going good. We just got a new party member that I almost killed. Because we did kill a party member yesterday. But technically, she attacked us. Yeah!
And here we are.
I don't know why. He just fits with the skinny elf.
Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Just a minute, you were lost a couple times. Andraste's blood. How did you find that path on your own? She's impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak.
Okay.
Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey!
Hey! He said the hey again. Hey! Okay, let's save now that we actually have Zevran. Actually, wait. Why does his portrait look so scary? So maybe we'll keep Liliana as like the long range rogue. And we'll keep Zevran as the short range. Because I want Alistair to be a tank. I want Sten to be like a warrior.
Back already.
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
And I think that covers pretty much everything.
Chance to die with honor. Instead, they
Are we experiencing memories?
We follow the king's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
That one soldier who is lost. Thank you for the hydrate.
What was that? Felt a bit
Look at the
weird.
side of her!
I'm not mad, am I?
Just got trapped by a bug in my garage. I'm not a fan. No. Oh my god, Gruffy, I'm getting like overwhelmed by flies in my house and I don't know where they're coming from. I don't know where they're coming from. Every summer it happens. The music blip is so good because it's like out of nowhere every time. I had a vision too, Levi.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
I know. The world is full of mysteries.
Yes, Warden.
Yes, Warden. Yes, Warden. The island is full of mystery. And we can't go in that building? Okay. Oh. Hello? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ancient history. Learn more about the history of Soldier's Peak. You've uncovered some of the history of the base at Soldier's Peak. There may be more to learn. Perhaps you should seek it out. Okay. I just got here. I hate it. I don't know where they come. I literally have no idea where they're coming from. I fucking knew something was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. They just got resurrected. I was like, it's too quiet. Levi, is Levi with us? Hello? Levi. You're stressing me out. Okay, precise striking. Taunt. Oh. Why is he in the battle with us? Hello? Where is this guy going? Oh, he's staying back. Okay. Oh, Zevran. Activate that. Damn. Okay, Zevran's kind of nice. Nice. You did great. You did great, Levi. Oh, shit. I knew it! Oh, my God! I was like, wait, why are there bodies there? Get out. How am I supposed to learn about the history if you're attacking me? What the fuck? Get these guys. Get these guys. Actually, you know what?
It's your time to die.
And then combo up here. There we go.
I still remember my first battle.
And then go back. Jesus. Oh god, but I really gotta sit down with their tactics and do stuff, because they're not, like, attacking when they should be. But then I don't trust them to do stuff on their own. I feel like I just don't trust them.
It is begun.
Oh my god! Hello? I'm trying to learn! I'm trying to learn about the area! Get out! Okay, put that in the middle. And then combo. There we go. Jesus.
Quickly, we must.
Oh, the dog! The dog! Okay, she healed the dog. I always forget about the dog's health because he's off to the side. Levi, you're doing great. Okay. Okay, good. Jesus. Okay, I think we survived. Maybe this got couch comfy or my PC now with chat on my phone. Oh, Bug, that's the best though. Couch comfy. Wait, y'all are also getting flies this year? Yeah! Fire! I can't escape it! Every morning I wake up and they're in my front windows because they like to hide behind the curtains. And so I pull the curtains back and then they fly off. It's been like a daily occurrence. And this happens every summer. It's specifically why I hate summer. I think it's the trash from outside, but I'm like, how are you getting inside my house? How are you getting inside my house? In the butt. It's so good. Was FF12 also a struggle for you? 12 was a struggle for me. As soon as I learned the gambits, it was easier, but like I still struggled. Yeah, I still struggle with this because I feel like they're not doing what they're supposed to do. So she's set to passive. The party member will fight back if attacked in melee combat, but will not. I think she needs to be ranged. The players prefer ranged weapons and will try to avoid enemies that come too close. This party member will flee. Harriet, welcome in. I feel like we should have them be passive, but I feel like we should be doing ranged. Oh, wait. They should be ranged. Harriet, how are you doing? I think I just answered my own question. I think they should be ranged. I think that's what's happening. Target of Sten? No! Target of controlled party member. That's what's happening. No, that's why we're doing this. So I did fuck it up. Ally. I did fuck it up. Okay. You know what? Mana or stamina? Below 50. I think we'll just use Lyrium Potion. Okay. I have to respec more again. I just remembered that. Self. I'm like, maybe we should take a second to do this. 50. So they're always going to heal because this is above. These two always come first, then she attacks. These always come first, then she attacks. Okay. Turn that off. Self-heal. Enemy target using ranged attack. Shield bash. I don't think I need that. What? Attacking main character taunts. Attack. Maybe let's change it a little bit. I feel like I need to simplify it because they're not really doing what I'm asking them to do. And I think it's because there's conflicting tactics. Okay, so... Sorry, I'll catch up in a second. Self, health. Actually, I guess we should do most powerful. Because they're the fighters. Okay, he did have that. Attacking main character attack. I should have them activate their abilities. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Harriet, how are you doing? Squirrel, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Harriet, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Hello? I'm doing good. There's a lot of management in this game that I forget we really actually have to manage. I have a little cheat sheet used for these. Probably don't need, but I went ahead and shared a text thing to use, at least for a couple characters. Ooh, where did you send it to me? Gruffy, thank you. I've been looking at the tactics of stuff too. Heal. Okay, I'm on the right track. Set everyone to self, any activate. Aggressive and ranged, unranged. Okay, so thank you. I'm like heading in the right direction. So I think we needed them to be set to ranged. Thank you. Thank you. I need to go suitcase shopping tomorrow. Ooh. I think I have one suitcase. Actually, I don't think I have a suitcase. I have like a carry-on bag. To someone who goes nowhere. I wish they came back with a way to import that into people's stuff. Me too. So I needed a guide. It's a lot. Chari, welcome back. Chari, welcome back. We're making them do stuff. Actually, no. I want it to be clustered. Nearest visible. Nearest visible. So they can attack freely. The girlies attack who we're attacking. Inhalation cold damage. Do I want ally? Clear. Me too. Did Inquisition? I don't think Inquisition had tactics because I think it was all controlled. Right? Or am I misremembering? I left hard and I just need to get some where the wheels actually function properly. Kitty! Kitty, welcome in! Yeah, did you find them? You found enough? It does? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember the tactics in that. Were there tactics in 2? Because I only remember in this one. Clear. Wait. Movement. Oh, whoa. Any is what we need. Precise striking. So then he always activates this, I'm assuming. Let's up these to 50. Because then the boys should heal themselves when they're really in danger. I gotta respec more again. Because what does she have? Cold weapons. We should be using frost weapons. Getting a bonus to defense while this mode is active. Self, any frost weapons. Self, any arcane shield. So these will all happen before an attack. And then what is this? Activated, activated, sustains. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Threaten. Wait, can I use a tactics to turn her into a fucking spider? We gotta respec more again, because I can't do the shapeshifter with her. It's not working out. Probably, yeah. I think, hold on. Let's go back to camp, because I want to respec her. Because it's driving me crazy to see that spider every time. Found enough. It has a very, very limited tactics in Dragon. Yeah, because I don't remember. Oh, it does have the exact same system. So we're going to be doing that in 2, because I've barely remembered 2. I don't think I used any tactics, because I played everything on controller. Why is he always asking me questions? What's not to understand about me looking like a woman? Hello? I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden.
Who's also a woman.
That you can't be a woman.
What? That doesn't make sense, Dan.
So you understand my confusion then?
No. Why can't I be a woman?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted about telling men in a fictional universe and in reality that women can do anything. Should we kill Sten? Should we kill Sten? In 2 seconds, this man made me unattracted to him. As Dorian say, I'm too pretty to die. Right? Zoom in the pictures of our faces of it. Oh my god, faces on the suitcases? Pat, welcome in. Pat, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm getting to the, I'm seeing he's a little bit sexist. Uh-huh. It's so boring. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm tired of real life. I'm tired of this. Oh, Waffles, I love you. Thank you for the lurk. That's a big maybe. Right. I might not stand on this cage when I play a woman. What the fuck? That's not a universal truth. Well, what if they don't want to be any of those things?
What does that have to do with anything? No one gets to choose who they are.
Of course they do.
A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
But a person can choose what to do.
Can they?
Yes.
We'll see.
Can I attack him? I think you should leave.
I see. And why do you think this?
Because you're fucking rude. Just go.
As you wish, Panahedon.
I don't want that at my party. Guys, we're not using Sten, I guess. Not that you need one to be a woman. Well, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, that immediately disengaged me from anything Sten related. I know it's a game. What the fuck? Goodbye, like what? I saved so we could bring him back. What the fuck?
Enchantment?
Does he change his views? Oh my, I'm just exhausted. Oh, we didn't take his gear. I don't think he had anything good. Yeah, big yikes. He blipped out of existence.
Enchantment.
I don't think I gave him anything good. That was wild. Does anyone miss Sten? My options for companions at the end of this game are very limited. And I know a lot of people don't like Morrigan, but I just like, I'd rather take her insults than that, you know? I got no time for that in my own life. Somewhere Waka is saying for shame. What the fuck, man? I modded that man, and for him to come at me because I'm a woman is so wild to me. Let's respect Morrigan. Is the crow at camp? Who is this?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden.
Oh, I think he stays here because we did the tower.
My talents are runes.
I can only have progressive people at my party. Ogren, we might not recruit. Agreed, he gets kicked the second I'm able to. I don't think I'm gonna do Ogren. Do we have to recruit him? On a log near the exit? It gave me a respec potion. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I see it. Jesus. So it gave me a respec potion. Let me save, just so... I'm assuming it gives us another potion. Gift him in your team for a bit. I know I don't remember him being sexist, but I also played this in 2009. So I feel like my point of view might have been still coming out of high school, still learning the world to also, I just didn't listen to anything that anyone said other than Morgan, so that could have been my issue. Okay, hold on. Where is my... I have it. Potion of Respecialization. How do I... What? How do I use it? No, I asked. No, Gruffy, you're fine. I asked. Fan fave of whom's? The reason he came back in Awakening is because the devs thought he would be a fan fave. Ogren? I think he would be a fan favorite just because of the voice. But sex is it? Yeah, what? How do I use it on another character, though? Okay. Okay, let's leave camp then. Thank you, Gruffy. Oh my god, that really... Oh my god. Sorry. Not sorry. That was so gross.
Yes.
Tell me what I can be. I know it's a fantasy game, but I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
That happens every day these days. I'm not having it happen in a fucking fantasy game. This is why Sten doesn't come back in any other fucking game. Hello? My god. I'm assuming he learns. The dev choice and D are questionable. Okay. Whoa. Oh. There we go. Yes. What just happened? What if I also make her... a dreamer? Or force mage? What was the force mage again? Norse spells resistant, deals damage. Ooh, maybe I make her a force mage. Okay, magic's going up. Willpower's going up. Constitution's going up. I like those to match. Let's do force mage for her. I don't need the lock for her. Let's get those. Heal. Mana drain. Okay. I have 2 more spells. I'll take Severin's borderline comments over Ogren. Him and Wen's wasn't my sport. Yeah. Well, like, what? What's wrong with, like, Wen was so upset with us too. And apparently, I guess she has like choice words to say if you romance Morrigan. I'm like, oh my god. Oh. Spell Wisp. Grease? Oh, I kind of want Repulsion. Okay. Much better. I feel much better about her stuff.
Yes?
Okay. Girly, what's happening with your shield? Hello? Okay. Oh my god. Why is that stuck there? Oh my god. Let me reload my game. Oh, right, she's very aligned with the Chantry. And a party is so silly. So any mage outside the circle of blood is not in her books. Oh, God. Oh, it fixed itself. I think it just got confused. Okay, I have healing over there and her shield over there.
What?
Morgan, relax. Now the shield's gone. I can't. Now it's gone. What? She's me. She's me, I am her. I like it to be in like the same slot for my eyes. Okay, the glyphs are right there. Okay. No.
Back again? If you must.
If you must. Okay, do lightning and do the fire. Actually, move these down slightly. Mana drain.
Speak.
Beautiful. No, keep that there.
Very well. I shall do it.
Okay. Let me make some potions. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good with her. But I gotta redo her tactics. Where did they save? Oh, they stayed. Nice. Because I didn't really change her. Okay, nice. I should do one for the... We're taking an ad break. I should do Arcane Shields. Any... Okay. Zevran, we're good. Alright, let me save again. I made her a blood mage with my respec mod at one point, so I'll get wrecked when. I forgot the shield if you wanted to use that. Yeah! No, you're fine. No, Gruff, I appreciate it. I might do a blood mage, but I know we unlock it here. So, like, for now, we'll try out her force mage. I can always respec her again. I feel a little bit better about their tactics. I think I want the sustained stuff to be another place, though. And these to be his abilities. Yeah? Oh, I need to make stamina potions.
What now?
that there. Okay. So much stuff to maintain. Oh, and he doesn't have... What is this? Lesser. Let's do the original one. Lesser. Lyrium. Greater. Lesser. Health. Ooh. Lesser. You know what? I don't need this. I don't need that. This can be over here. I don't need the goose. I don't need the... I'll keep the dog. Sorry. The mental fortitude it's taking me to do, like, menial tasks today. I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't quite understand Zevran's yet to activate his stuff. But I feel like we should... activate mode... and then if he's being targeted. Karu! Karu, welcome in. Fancy footwork. Okay. I might regret every decision I just did. Let's save again. Oh my god. Oh, it's Stamp! Fire, I named him Stamp. So he's technically, this is a variation of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because his name is Stamp. You really use the skills, but I like its passive stats. All the commands are being so sassy. Right, so sassy. I'm just trying to make sure they have stuff to do. The hats are so bad. Karu, how are you doing? Quarter quest was a really long walk, and now I'm tired, so a laundry day will be tomorrow. No, Chari, that's valid. Drinking Choco Grass tonic. Okay. We love Choco Grass Chari in this chat. It's Stamp! He's a good boy. Does he have any more stuff? No, all of his stuff is usually passive. Stunning most nearby enemy. Oh, wait, that's what I want to do for him. Clustered enemy. I was waiting for it. Clustered will at least 3. I want it to be like enemy clustered. Okay, he hasn't been activating it though. At least 3. Let's do 50 because no one's gonna really. Actually, no. Let's keep that at 25. But I feel like no one's been healing the dog, so we're gonna look out for him. I don't know if they know to heal Stamp because he's technically like a summon. Because I feel like he hasn't been being healed. And I can also. Nearest cluster. Can I can use both. Wait. Huh? Why can't I growl? As an ability. Hello? Oh, that's weird. I can't growl as an ability. Huh. So you just have to do that. One's in the chat if you stay in Stamp. Let's go. Let's go. Haru, I'm doing good. I feel like my energy tanked after the fucking yap today, though. On my second coffee, I feel like my energy shifted. We just got rid of Sten because he said, you can't be a woman in a Grey Warden. And then we had a conversation with him and he was like, you can't be a woman if you do this. You're a woman. And I said, you're leaving my party. And we blipped him out of existence. So he left. So we can't stare at Sten anywhere. Mads, don't be so, why are you sorry? I'm sorry you guys had to experience Sten. Oh God. Okay, there's no more enemies here. I was like, don't be sorry.
What?
Is his sword gone? Where did his dagger go? Sir. Why did we unequip that? Fire arrow. Just in case. Just in case. It keeps... What? Why did it just What? I just whipped his weapon set and it unequipped his sword because he needs 19 strength. But he has 19 strength. No, he doesn't. Why did you have a longsword then, sir? Zevran, I'm so confused. What did you do? We gotta go back to camp again. My God! I'm never getting out of here. Bring me back. Bring me back. Where are we going? Oh, why can't we just activate the... I forgot it's 2009. We have to walk to the end of the map, then go back to camp. Sten's mom is not cool. Echo! Echo, welcome in! That's the only thing that, like, fits him right now. He's on a diet. That's the only thing that fits him right now. 91, let's go. Oh. I think I did take it off. Let's steal the dagger from Liliana then. Karu, thank you. Yeah. Snails! Oh my God, Snails, so good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, wait. Inventory. Because I just said we're going to use her as long range. So she doesn't need this. And she doesn't need that. So. For attack. Yeah, let's use that. Oh, he looks cool. And they both have runes. Nope.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
There we go. Okay, what do we want? Chance to reduce movement speed. +1 fire damage. +2 electricity. Cold. Fire damage. Do we have more
You and your friends
options?
are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you. I'm sure.
Okay, what are your options, sir? +4 damage during Darkspawn. Ooh, physical resistance. It's 2 damage on dead. Cold damage, 1 cold damage, spell resistance. Hello? Jinx! Jinx, welcome in! Raiders, welcome in! How are we doing? Sorry, I'm making a lot of progress, Snails. That makes me happy to hear. I'm so happy to see you. Raiders, welcome in! Jinx, welcome in! #1 Striven fan, welcome in. Guys, welcome in. How was stream? What were you streaming? Jinx, what were you streaming? Oh, let me see. Sorry, you caught me in a... where there's so much, so many things to contend with this game. So much management. One shot. Okay. Blackguard, welcome in. Let me switch over. Hold on. We're doing our Dragon Age homework today. But Raiders, welcome in. If you've never been here before, my name is Daft Spellcaster. You can always call me Daft. I'm a variety screamer. I play RPG games, story games, and horror games. And today we were playing an RPG story game. We're in the midst of like party management and making sure they like function as a unit because they're not listening to me, but also they weren't set up tactics wise correctly. There's a lot in Dragon Age to manage. It's kind of like BG3 in that regard. But guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, what tell me about One Shot. How was One Shot? Everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. I love Dragon Age, but yeah, the management can be tedious. Especially Origins. I'm coming off of Veilguard where I forgot it was this micromanagement, you know? Yeah, tell me about One Shot, Jinx. Very meta, but also very cute. Okay. I kind of want to check it out. I love meta stuff. I love like the fourth wall breaking games too. But Jinx, Raiders, I would love to show you guys a raid video so you guys can better get to know what else I have to offer here. It's not just party management, I promise. But please stay tuned. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for the raid.
Zombie Joy's here.
Oh, where? Where?
Right there.
Where? I don't see her. Oh, I see her!
Oh my god, she's right there. Oh, are you doing it? Okay. Sorry.
What? It just like showed up out of nowhere.
I want to be included. I'm having FOMO.
What? We're gonna kiss! We're gonna kiss! We're gonna kiss! Am I, wait! You better open this. Oh! Wait, am I conducting electricity? Who's dropping big bombs on my body? What am I doing? Hold on, I want to check on Plant. What are you doing? What was just... Excuse me. Ah! Lift that man up. Lift that man up. No, you can't. Oh, wait! Craig! Wait!
His face?
Ah! Did it work on you? That man didn't even scare me. 5913. Oh, Jesus. Okay, wait, that's not, okay, that's not what I meant. Give me my sword back. Wait, come back.
Yes, that's fine. You should be grateful. Yes, that's fine. You should be grateful. Yes, that's fine. You should be grateful.
6. Pop. Cicero. Lip shits. Painting.
Stop filming me! Stop filming me!
Yeah! We're married! Let's go! Oh my god. You are hereby known as Sir Silence. The Knight of Pluto. The way he just, oh my god, the way he pulled his hand over was so regal. Ma'am, you gotta stop. Ma'am, you gotta stop. Ma'am! Ma'am, please! Ma'am, please. Energy!
This is not good.
Are you okay?
You guys.
No, I got you. Oh.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna leave you. Oh! I guess I left you. I just said I wasn't gonna leave you and I got teleported.
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Jinx, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I was just saying, I was like, we yapped so long today. I feel like my energy is less intense than usual, so I apologize if my energy is dipped. But thank you so much for the raid. It's when games get like micromanagey, all my energy goes into processing it, and I'm like, oh god, time to cook dinner. Have a great rest of the stream. Squirrel, what are you making for dinner? Thank you for hanging out. Snails, I'm so happy you're working on yourself. That's so good to hear. Nobody's perfect. Thank you. Yeah, Plip straight, by the way. No one's perfect. Straight, by the way. Plip straight, by the way. What's new for somewhere? Thank you. Jinx, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I know. I always feel bad when like I process stuff. I'm a very talk out loud person while I'm doing something. So I always like describe my thought process, even if it doesn't make sense. But so you've played Dragon Age Origins, I'm assuming. So I've played all of them. I'm still trying to keep it spoiler light, but we are gonna talk about the rest of the series at times. So if you guys need to lurk for spoilers, I totally understand. But we're playing a modded run. So we are playing, I designed our main character like Aerith, because we just finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on stream. So I said, how fun would it be to play as Aerith in Dragon Age? And we also just finished watching Farscape, which is a brilliant science fiction show if you have not seen it. But it's also where Claudia Black, aka Morrigan, got her start. So we're playing as Aerith, and we're going to romance Morrigan. So perfect combination of the last two things we just finished. I guess I've played the crud out of the whole Dragon Age series. I haven't Jinx, I have not gone back to this since. So I tried to play it 2 years ago. I made it to Lothering. That was it. Since then, I have not played this in over 10 years. Because I usually went back to 2 and Veilguard the most. Inquisition I tried to play again, but Inquisition scares me because it's so big. Origins is still big, but I feel like it's a little bit smaller than Inquisition was. Nice. But Jinx, raiders, chatters, mods who came in with the raid, if you guys need to raid and run, get some ass, as we like to say, get some after stream self-care, please do so. Go get something to eat, go get some water, go grab a snack. If you guys would love to hang out, I would love to have you here. We just respect Morrigan because I wasn't vibing with the shapeshifter. So, I also should say, if you guys want to know what I have changed about this game, I have added 82 mods. So there's mods that remastered the game. There's mods that changed battle behavior. There's hair mods, tint mods, new face mods. It's a lot. It feels like a new game because battles basically play out like Dragon Age 2 style now, which I needed because Origins is so slow in combat. 82. I think technically 81 because I think I took one away. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, it feels smaller, but the story feels longer in Origins. I like, should I mean? I left. Blip, you had one job. I shouldn't say anything. I mod the heck out of RimWorld. This is the first time I'm ever playing it modded too. I will be adding a new command if you guys ever need or ever want to play Origins and you have it crash on you all the time, because I did do a fix for this. So I used the 4 gig patch to fix it, but I know some people need an additional fix. The graphics card that I have does not need the memory fix. So all that I needed to do was patch it, and it's been beautiful. I actually tried to do the memory leak fix and it almost crashed. So we've had no crashes. We've had like a couple slight graphical things happen. That's it. You can technically remove the Sten mod because yeah! Oh yeah! We also just had Sten come up to us unprompted and was like, you can't be a Grey Warden because you're a woman. And I went, excuse me? And then he just listed out the things we couldn't be. And I said, I think you need to go. So we unfortunately just said bye to Sten. And Wynn got mad at me yesterday for bringing Morrigan to the tower. So we killed Wynn. But I don't take sexism in my real life. I am not taking it in my fantasy escapism. Absolutely not. I would like to fix for Orzammar and Ostagar. I think there is one in there. There's also a mod that added a cutscene in there too. There's a couple dungeons I added in, and there's a couple like extra cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? I was so upset about that. We had him shirtless. We modded him to look fancy and muscular, and then he was like, you're a woman, you can't do this. And I went, okay, see you later. This was also in the age where you could just say bye to people, like BG3, and then they leave your party forever. I was like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, what fix specifically for Ostagar and Orzammar, though? He called me Kadan. I didn't like that comment that he said. Okay, let's jump back in. We were just fixing Zevran's weapon. Yeah, what fix for Ostagar and Orzammar?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Like the crashing? Is that what you mean?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the
Also,
goods
guys, go
my
follow
boy
Jinx.
and I have collected. understand?
Yeah,
If you're
I've never had issues in there. What were we doing? We can sell these. So we never have to worry about golds. Okay, give me those. What did I need? No, I needed enchantment.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Oh yeah, the 4 gig patch will fix it. That will usually fix anything. 4 damage against Darkspawn. 2 damage against Undead.
Enchantment?
Oh, I probably could have done both.
Enchantment!
Can we swap them out? Yeah, we can. Oh. Let's do that. Nice. I thought they were slotted in forever. Yeah, our party's dwindling by the day. I'm crashing a few, so gonna be texted all the time. Yeah, the 4 gig patch is what will fix basically anything. Yeah, depending on the graphics card, you might need the memory leak one. I didn't need it because it almost crashed my game. So spot coming up that I'm going to warn you about the 4 gig should have fixed it, but if you get a bug, it blocks progress. Oh God. Well, we'll find out. Okay. Who did I have? Alistair,
Yes.
Morgan, Zevran.
Yes.
So we just got Zevran. Which is really funny that I contemplated not recruiting Zevran because immediately after Sten was like, "You're a woman." And I went, okay, thank God we got Zevran. Because he didn't talk to me that way. Valkyrie, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? You loved this game? Who played Origins but didn't play any of the other ones? Because I feel like you have to. You don't have to, but I'm like, I couldn't play this and just only play this. I had to know more. I think I know what bug you mean. I know a workaround. Knight, I'm not calling you out. You didn't start with Origins. A lot of people start with Veilguard and then just stay at Veilguard, but that's, I mean, I understand that. It's a very, what am I trying to say? Veilguard is as much as a continuation of Inquisition as much its own game. No, I played all of them like Razor. Hey, I did too. Ooh. Antique Warden Crossbow. +1 damage, rapid aim. Okay, let's take that. So, that's out. Okay. I think this is where we go. I know, I'm like, you're not alone. We all did it.
The men's morale.
This summer. Really? I played them as they released.
More to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging.
Oh, she still talks on the pause. So we're seeing like memories of the keep.
But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one,
Yes, Jinx, thank you for the lurk. Go take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid again. But none of the others.
I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
Yeah!
When starving, and my great
Mass Effect, I recently went back to the second one, beat the second one. Started Mass Effect 3, didn't finish it. So I feel like I always go back and at least finish one or never. But none of the others. A lot of people start with Inquisition. And they'll play Origins of DO2. You don't have to. I think I started playing Inquisition because I needed a new itch when I finished the Kingdoms of Amalur. Kingdoms of Amalur, Knight, I don't know what it is. I've tried to play it multiple times. I can't get into it. I don't know why. Just giant games for me again. I just said, I was just saying this to DG the other day. I'm like, every game I love is like 100-hour JRPG or like 100-hour RPG experience. Like, those are my favorite games. I like struggle with the short games a lot of the times because I'm like, I need something to constantly have my attention. It sounds like there is greatness in your blood.
Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Dryadens have said that our stock were lions. Fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Okay. It really is the spicy brain needs. Started with Mass Effect, and that's what brought me into Dragon Age. I did Dragon Age first. I was just thinking about that. I did Dragon Age first. I think I did Origins. And then ME1. Okay, game. I think I tried it at the time because it was the closest thing to Skyrim that I had access to. I tried it recently because I know they updated it. And I don't know why. I just couldn't get into it. Okay. Oh, whoa. No, thank you. Cliff of Paralysis. There we go. Okay, so they did everything I asked them to do. Nice. Okay, the girlies are still not attacking because I needed someone to attack. Nice. Okay, I think I want to change this. Let's change it to nearest visible. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. I think I also did Dragon Age Origin to win a... I remember, because I remember getting Dragon Age 2. No, okay. When did Dragon Age 2 come out? Because I remember picking up Dragon Age 2. Maybe that's when I picked up Mass Effect? 2001. Maybe I did 2 and then picked up Mass Effect. I can't remember. Because I love it, but sometimes I get stuck on the intro because I really love the music. Skyrim is phenomenal. I was watching someone play Oblivion last night. So I'm off to grab dinner. Fire, what do you have for dinner? What do you have for dinner? Thank you for being here. Played through a few series this past couple. Ooh, for the first time, Gruffy, that's good. Oh, I hope you liked it. I love Mass Effect. I just don't like the first one. And I feel bad admitting that, but I just don't like it. I have not played it remastered though. I just did the first mission remastered, and I don't know. I just couldn't do it. A lot of people love ME1. I'm not one of those people. I did start with ME1. Oh God. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Enemy. See if this changes her tactic. Enemy. Ranged or magic. Move that up. So they should divert to those guys. Nice. I'm just watching them do this. Okay, okay. They're listening a little bit more, so we did succeed in the tactics. Girl, just open the chest. No, Zevran, it's okay, I got it. It's too late to start the game, so I switched them all into the same period of time. This is my least favorite. ME2 is the one I enjoy the most. ME2 I enjoy more than 3. Actually, no. I like 3. I like 3 better. I actually like the ending of 3. 3 was good. I really like 3. I like 3 a little bit more than 2. ME3 has the best gameplay. Thank you. Best gameplay, best queer romance. Remember when Caden knocked his head and forgot he was bisexual? Like, what the fuck? It's because they were supposed to put him as a queer romance in the first one, and then they chickened out. They robbed us of our queer romance. 3 was so good. Oh. 3 was so good. I love Caden. I know some people don't like Caden. I loved Caden. It's so weird now though, because ever since watching Once Upon a Time, I can't unhear his voice as Jiminy Cricket.
As you say.
Because he plays Jiminy Cricket. And when I finished it, I was not watching Once Upon a Time. Okay, you guys got this. You guys got this, right? You guys got this, right? I don't need to do anything, right? Aerith is doing nothing.
I think that's all of them, yes?
Okay, nice. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Curly, what are we doing? Hello? Okay, so they're a little bit better attacking. Okay, who's rezzing these people? Hold on. Are we done? My God. When I went to romance Gareth, so then he accused me of cheating. The combo with the woman, I was not a fan. I love Kato's. What? Oh God, I never played as femship and romanced him, so I can't even imagine. I mean, I can't say anything. We just left Sten.
As you wish.
I feel like our party pool is getting very, very, very small. Oh wait, no. No, go back down. Why is this man with us? Like, sir, you're so in danger, like, being with me. Did that? Wait, hold on. Can I deactivate mode? How do I deactivate this at the end of battle? Is there one for the Raiders? Welcome in! Welcome in! I have no idea how to say this name. Raiders, welcome in. Lily? I'm gonna butchered that. Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Please tell me how to pronounce that. Lily? Lili. Oh, you guys know Lili. Perfect. Thank you guys for correcting me. Lili, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. What were you streaming? How was stream? Hold on, let me switch over. What were you streaming? We're doing so much inventory management today. My brain hurts so much. We do know Lili. Let's go. Lili, how are you doing? What were you streaming? Hold on. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome in. Hold on, I can see. Playing 7 days and focusing on getting chicken nuggets. Oh, 7 days I've heard good things about. It's one of the people that got me into streaming. Really? Numic, welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Daft Spellcaster. You can always call me Daft. I am a variety screamer, I like to call myself. I play RPG games, story games, and horror games. And today we are playing an RPG story game. So I have not played, as of right now, where we are in Dragon Age Origins, I have not played this game in over 10 years. And I love, oh, guys, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Followers are anonymous. I appreciate it so much. We're almost to 900, which is absolutely wild. How are you, hope you're well? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's definitely a fun chaotic zombie game that you can use Twitch. Ooh, okay. I've been looking for more Twitch integrated games. We're also playing, we played it last Saturday. I've been kind of saving it for Saturdays. Not this Saturday, but we've been playing Cult of the Lamb. I've been loving Cult of the Lamb because I feel like that's the most integrated with Twitch you can get because you're like playing it with your chat. It's so fun. I really love Cult of the Lamb. But thank you so much for the raid. I would love to show you a raid video so you guys get to see what else I have to offer here. It's not just Dragon Age. We play a lot of Final Fantasy. We actually just finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for the 3rd time. I've streamed it 3 times. So we made our main character in this as Aerith from FF7. And we just finished watching Farscape as a community, which if you have not watched Farscape, it is the best science fiction show you will ever see in your life. It's on streaming. I believe it's on Peacock and Prime. It has Jim Henson puppets as main characters and the lovely Claudia Black. She got her start in Farscape before she was Morrigan in Dragon Age. So we're having an Aerith Morrigan romance as a complete combination of our 2 things we just finished. You will scream, you will love each other. Oh, Lili, you scream, let's go. Gruffy, now you're trying to get another judgment. 7 days, people can help or hurt you in game with zombies. Mule, welcome in. Big smiles, I'm headed out to touch grass. Have a good grass touch. Mule, so good to see you. Cult of the Lamb is so good. Yeah, we're doing Cult of Styles. We named it after my cat. I can't be quiet forever. You're about to see how quiet I can't be. I will be right back. Please enjoy this raid trailer. I promise it's good.
Zombie Joy's here.
Go where? Where?
Right there.
Where? I don't see her. Oh, I see her!
Oh my god, she's right there.
Oh, are you doing it? Okay. Sorry.
What? It just like showed up out of nowhere.
I want to be included. I'm having FOMO.
What? We're gonna kiss! We're gonna kiss! We're gonna kiss! Am I, wait! You better open this. Oh! Wait, am I conducting electricity? Who's dropping big bombs on my body? What am I doing? Hold on, I want to check on Plant. What are you doing? What was just... Excuse me. Ah! Lift that man up. Lift that man up. No, you can't. Oh, wait! Greg! Wait!
His space?
Ah! Did it work on you? That man didn't even scare me. 5913. Oh, Jesus. Okay, wait, that's not, okay, that's not what I meant. Give me my sword back. Wait, come back.
Yes, that's fine. You should be grateful. Yes, that's fine. You should be grateful. Yes, that's fine. You should be grateful.
6. Pop. Cicero. Lip shits. Painting.
Stop filming me! Stop filming me!
Yeah! We're married! Let's go! Oh my god. You are hereby known as Sir Styles, the Knight of Pluto. The way he just, oh my God, the way he pulled his hand over was so regal. Ma'am, you gotta stop. Ma'am, you gotta stop. Ma'am! Ma'am, please. Ma'am, please. Energy.
This is not good.
Are you okay?
You guys.
No, I got you. Oh. I wasn't gonna leave you. Oh, I guess I left you. I just said I wasn't gonna leave you and I got teleported. Oh, let me lift this back up. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lila, thank you so much for the raid. I am loud. I am loud. People, I can't even make it up. I can't be quiet. Jinx, I can't be quiet. That's why I struggle when I struggle with like cozy streamers because I'm like, do y'all guys not get loud ever? Like, as a theater Aquarius, I can never not be quiet. I mean, I can never not be loud. I can't be quiet. First of the day was projective editing your own stuff for a commission. Oh, Echo, thank you for saying that. Variety Screamer. Poor Fish. I was like, I'm not going to leave you. Instantly left, Fish. Instantly left. Are you an Aries? Let's go. We love me some Aries. I'm 100% an Aquarius. Like I said, Black Kitty too. Orion? Orion? I want to see Orion. Also, I should be doing this because I forgot I added this command the other day. Like a real streamer. But I've been really trying to push my VOD channel lately. Because I feel bad Twitch's VOD experience is awful. Like there's no mincing words. It's awful. So I created a new VOD channel. So if you guys ever miss anything, I've been really working on that VOD channel. I have a main YouTube channel where I sometimes post edited stuff, but I've been really working on that VOD channel. But if you guys aren't part of the Discord, aren't part of the YouTube channel, aren't part of the VOD channel, aren't part of TikTok, go follow me right now. I'm a Gemini. It's very fitting. Sometimes I'm so quiet and cozy. Other times I scream. Gemini is the most interesting sign with me because I've only known a couple Echo my whole life, and I am convinced. I'm convinced Geminis are secretly Aquarius. Convinced. Thank you for the hydrate. You've been doing amazing with the VODs. I saw yesterday's doing a stream upload like 3 hours after you ended. Unsung, thank you for saying that. Yeah, as soon as stream ends, I usually download it, work on a thumbnail, and post it. And if I ever need to take something out, I'll take it out. But it usually takes me a couple hours. That's it. Because I know YouTube is such a more data. A lot of people's phones struggle with Twitch with VODs because it's a lot of data. Apparently YouTube just has a better algorithm for data on phones because I know people love to watch VODs on YouTube. And it works with their phones a little bit more. Yes, Lila, if you need to get some after stream self-care, please do so. Let me follow you back if I didn't already. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm following you back. Boom. Oh, I'm so excited to check your channel out. I love meeting other loud streamers. You have no idea. I'm like, we gotta be loud for everyone else. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go follow Lila right now. New friends. Heck yeah, being productive. Everyone thinks Gemini is whatever the speaker is. It's so fun. Well, Gemini and Aquarius too are very adaptable signs. And one of my longest lifetime friends is a Gemini. But I like go get some ass, go get some food, water, excuse me, anything you need. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you guys. Did someone recommend that raid? If someone recommended that raid, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm always afraid to tell people mine. I feel like it gets judged. Gruffy, don't be afraid. I will never judge anyone's sign. I judge my own sign. Okay, let's hop back in. I judge my own sign. That's why I say, as an Aquarius, I suck. It was not Night. Thank you, Night. Thank you for that. I love you. I've heard, oh my God, you're just like me, like wildly from different, yeah, from wildly different people. Echo, it's very strange. I have Gemini history, so. Aquarius mentioned? Phoenix, welcome in. It's going good. We're doing a lot of inventory management today, a lot of tactical management. My brain is so on fire. How are you doing? Virgos get judged? Virgos do more of the judging. I'm a Virgo. Gruffy. I have a lot of Virgo friends. They judge me and I judge them, and it's a beautiful relationship. I feel like every time I say Virgo, I get, oh, no. Oh my God, I love Virgo. Are you kidding me? I love Virgo. Some of my best friends are Virgos. Shout out aquariums. Used to get that about Geminis in the 2010s. Everyone called us Two-Face. It's the easiest comparison, Echo. Geminis are Two-Face, Aquarius are unemotional. Do we have our moments of both of those? I guess. But it's such a rude generalization. Just got a few new tattoos? Phoenix, what did you get? 2018 pastor with Scorpio hate. Why? Why are we hating on Scorpios? Why is every 5 years we choose a new sign to hate? I don't understand it. I'm just like a Sagittarius. I'm just sitting here judge internally. Aquarius does a lot of, we do a lot of internal judgment and we do a lot of observation. So I usually enter a room and know exactly who to talk to, who not to talk to, what the vibe is, you know, which a lot of people do. It's not just a horoscope, astrologically adjacent feeling, but a lot of Aquarius people like instantly know how to read a room, and you will usually see a lot of Aquarius people be the Pied Piper, I like to say, of their friend group. They might not be the most organized, but they're the most, Joy, welcome in. I felt that coming. Joy, taking a short nap. Did you sleep? Did you sleep at all? Joy, did you sleep at all? Thoughts on cancers? I live with 2 of them. Cancer men, I have a hard time reading as an Aquarius. That's the only comment I can make. Cancer men are hard to read emotionally, I found. I hate all the signs equally, right? Like there is some famous Scorpio who is a bad person. I think it tends to be that, and then it changes the view of, I went back to bed around, okay, good. I was getting worried you didn't sleep at all. Oh, take that nap. Enjoy that nap, please. I didn't get to bed until 5 for whatever reason. I have no idea. I wanted to go to bed early and I went to sleep at 5. I hate it. It's probably why my energy is so all over the place today. So I'm 90% sure we both have the tism and I can't tell when he's annoyed. Yeah. That's a real thing. I tend to notice things I tend to notice a lot of things and just not say anything. Like a food again. Fried chicken! Charm logo surrounded by shadows on the back. And Final Fantasy logo on my forearm. And Deucalion's pack symbol on my left arm. Whoa! Okay. Oh, Phoenix, that's amazing. I would love to see these tattoos. Shadows on the which Final Fantasy logo? Or just Final Fantasy? Or is it like a certain one? I feel like people usually get the 10. I've always wanted a eject tattoo. I don't know. Astrology is so interesting because everyone has their own opinion about it. And depending on your we always like to talk about it here, but depending on your chart, a lot of things could coincide, a lot of things could be different, you know? Like, I technically go against the grain where people like to think Aquarius is very unemotional. I'm a very emotional person. I can't not be emotional. But there's some days where I definitely feel emotionally vacant because I'm taking on too many emotions outside of my body. So then I can't differentiate what I'm feeling and what is surrounding me a lot of the times. So then I tend to shut off. So I do understand that regard of like unemotional, quote unquote. Routine, so I know when it's interrupted, I stay out of his way, and vice versa. Yeah, Virgo is very routine. Oh, it's the title emblem? Sounds like something to do with your house, is not gonna lie. Yeah, I also have a Cancer moon. So it's I feel everything. Yeah. I wish sometimes I wish I was not empathic, but also I also don't wish that. I don't know if there's a way. If there is a way, please tell me. I want to see if there's a way we can deactivate our sustained abilities when we're out of battle. But I just don't know how to. What is the music doing? I don't think there is. Oh, that looks like the 7. Oh, wait, the FF7? Phoenix, I love that. Aries Sun, Scorpio Moon, Cancer Rising. Oh, Aries, yep. I'm a Gemini Rising, Aquarius Sun, Cancer Moon. Cancer Rising, that's, because the Rising is like how you're perceived, I believe. Thank you for the lurk. Those ghosts do have a harder time reading you than the public. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't think there is, but there's a reason to. Parallel playing with you. What? Nate, thank you for the lyric. What are you getting that's Farscape inspired? I need to know. I want a Dargo tattoo. That's a question in regards to arcane shield thingy. Oh, I don't think there is, but is there a reason to? Just because I hate when it's on in cutscenes. That's the only reason. I hate when they're like pulsing in the cutscenes because I get so distracted. So I just have to remember to turn it off. Because I feel like a lot of battles instantly, a lot of cutscenes instantly engage right after you make the last hit. I'll deal with that. But I was like, damn, that should be an option. I would think. Okay, wait, we didn't go everywhere in this. The music is freaking me out. This was the first floor. We can't go in there, we can't go in there. Oh, maybe we did go everywhere in here then. That's outside. Okay, we did explore everything. It's gonna be Moya? I love that. It disabled the shine. Oh, fuck! I'll have to look that up on some because I need that. Yeah, replace that with the Sten mod. I need that. Because it's just for the cutscenes, you know? Because I think Zevran's the only one that really needs more stamina. The girlies, there's no fatigue on their sustained abilities. I believe for the most part. I think that was part of the mod. Parallel playing, it's like body. Oh! I had no idea what you were saying for a second, Night. I do understand now. It's like body doubling, but with gaming. Hey, thank you for the lyric. Was this where I was? Yes. Oh.
Make them pay for every inch, men!
That, my God.
Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Avernus? Avernus mentioned?
Andraste's blood? What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Oh, right, because he's doing blood magic.
Press them now!
Oh, ooh! Sorry, girly.
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes!
Excuse me, it's Avernus.
Retreat now! The battle is lost!
They said Avernus and they said Avernus. She just said Avernus.
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
What? Oh my God! Also, shout out to all those people that were like, they changed all the demons. I'm like, not that much though. I was gonna parallel play well and I got too interested. Now we've been soonish. I have the chevrons for Atlantis on my leg. Phoenix, I love that. So where do you know Avernus from? I don't remember. Oh, I thought you knew him from... No, I was thinking of Avernus from BG3. Because I was like, Avernus? Avernus mentioned? Okay, so let's instantly get them. Nice. Okay. The dog is not attacking anyone. Actually, no, Zevran, you do that. I just like watching them. Damn! Jesus, Zevran!
The wardens summoned demons.
My God! See, it's the rippling for me.
She knew.
She knew. Wardens don't forbid blood magic. She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better.
She was fighting for her life!
Answers may lay up ahead.
Oh my God, people's closed-minded view in fantasy games really irritates me. Can we not go into the Illuvian? She used blood magic. It was either blood magic or die, but she used blood magic. It was either blood magic, but she... Okay. Like, what?
It is begun.
My God, sir. Ooh! Cold resistance plus cold damage. Radiates colds.
Who's you?
Yeah, it is tis me. Oh, she needs more magic. Oh, what do we have? Okay. A couple more levels, we can equip those. Let's get away from the very loud portal. We're taking an ad. Ah!
Oh, I think they've seen us.
No, thank you. I think they have seen us. I think you're right. There we go. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Jesus. What is Stamp? Oh, wait! He has no attack thing. Oh, I was like, why isn't he attacking? That's why. Visible. Okay, now they should attack. My God. I'm gonna get something on my hands and fingers, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to get. I love that you're so into tattoos. I've only played, I am a Resident Evil fan. I've only played 7, 8, 2 remake, and 3 remake. I have 4. I wasn't a fan of 4. But it was very action-y for me. I don't like the action-y Resident Evil ones. I really like the gritty horror ones. Morgan, you're so... Yeah, I did Dalish Origin. He was just standing there. Standing there menacingly. Here we go. Who just leveled? Dog leveled up. Stamp leveled up. Good boy. Okay. We should add more dexterity to him. What else can we get you? Overwhelm. I feel most of his abilities are kind of the same. Mabar leaps upon its target, pinning it to the ground and attacking repeatedly. The Mabar charges at its enemy, dealing normal damage if the attack hits, and knocking the opponent down unless it passes physical resistance. Let's do Overwhelm. Excuse me, my nose is killing me today. Okay, hold on. Because then I can do... elite or higher. Overwhelm him. We're doing a lot better though. You know what? I don't think they need the shields that much, so we're just gonna take that off for right now. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. Oh, 9 I have not played yet. 9 I haven't played. I've seen a little bit of 9. It looks fun. Oh, hello. Oh, right.
Step no further.
I remember this.
Get this annoyance away from me. This one would speak with you.
Why should I speak with you?
Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Welcome back from the ads, you guys.
Grandmother? You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Ooh. I forget what she offers us. Tell me about this deal. Not any behind 5 years ago. Why he was or wasn't. Oh, that one? Like right after the recap? Did you find the Morgan wallpaper? I was curious. I don't know, Gruffy. I think it was my Steam. Hold on, let me see my Steam. Because I know it's gonna exit out of the game for a second. It was on my Steam. I think it was my achievements. I didn't need to stop right now, but I'm curious too. Because I think I got another one. Will it open? Maybe. Sorry, I hate when it's quiet. How do I find my Steam achievements again? Achievements. I think I saw it in my notifications when I got it though. Oh, Schrodinger's Call is on sale. I forgot how you check your achievements on Steam. View profile? I don't know how to check achievements, but it was in my achievements. Specifically for Dragon Age, but it like unlocked itself. Oh, the trading cards. Yeah, it was the trading cards, which I don't know where to find that. Outlaw. Oh, it was in the actual game itself. Outlaw, welcome in. It's not gonna be in part 3. Oh no, Phoenix, you don't have to tell me. I'm waiting for part 3 for all like the extra news. Like I've played the original one, so I know what's gonna happen. But I'm refusing to play the original one again because I don't want to ruin the ending. Because like my memory of the last part, I know what happens, but it's like very almost gone. And I want to be shocked by things. I think I'm going to be shocked no matter what. Outlaw, thank you for the 30 stream streak. It was the trading cards. So it was, Gruffy, I went into my actual library, clicked on Dragon Age Origins, and it was like in the news. So it was the news, I think. Yeah, I earned a trading card. Oh, I earned another one too. Oh, whoa. There's this one too. I just got this one, I guess, too. But it was in the actual game itself. I was wondering, because I was like, I don't think there's achievements. But I couldn't remember. Oh, how are you doing? I'm doing good. A lot of management today on this. A lot of inventory management. Oh, I have not played Crisis Core, so don't tell me. I have not played Crisis Core. I couldn't finish it. I didn't like it. Maybe one day. I would love to play it after part 3. Echoes in here. Got yeah, 91% worthy. Let's go 75. Let's go. Just got home. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome home. How was the rest of the stream last night? That game looked really fun. Thinking about Silk in My Song. I know I saw you playing that after what was it? Metal something? Metal Hands? What was it called? Tears of Metal. Metal Hands? Tears of Metal. It looked so cool though. So you said there's a demo out, right? Yeah, tell me about this deal.
Making deals with demons now, are we? I must say the crows.
Oh, he looks so good in this.
You are more cunning and ruthless than we suspected. Carry on. Do not let me get in the way.
Your crow is wise. This one will explain the deal.
Oh, early access. Okay.
Traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's
Silk Song?
memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free.
Oh, my music's still on.
Tower you go and destroy.
I was like, why am I hearing stuff?
This one seals
Sorry.
the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one.
She's like, fuck you, and my the beats are bumping in the back. What am I destroying? I'm here on behalf of Levi.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
What am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
I can't remember if we get blood magic from her, because I don't want to make a deal with her. And what exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam. This one will see.
They're complaining they don't want to do the fix. It takes 5 minutes! Do you know how many people have come in here and been like, how are you getting it to work? And I'm like, it takes 5 minutes. I gotta make a command for that to do a walkthrough.
One of my kind.
Because I'm like, it takes 5 minutes and then you can enjoy this beautiful game again. Like, why would you thumbs down because you can't do it yourself? That's so the human experience, if I'm being honest. Okay, Lighthouse, because I gotta get better at saying oh wait, I never pinned my thing. I keep forgetting to use my like safe word now, because I have a safe word. If we kill her, do we not get blood magic? Because I can't remember who we get blood magic from. Yeah, that's my safe word. I didn't realize I was not pinned. You don't get blood magic from her? Good. Because I'm gonna kill her then.
Then you are a fool!
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get better at using the safe word. Well, usually I just say this is a real question. Keep trying to use my safe word. Never says it. Never says it. I haven't said it! There we go. Oh, nice, 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 nice. You're doing great, but why is he not attacking anyone? Baby Stamp, what are you doing? Let's do that. Let's move that up. Maybe he's getting confused. They got this. Can someone heal Alistair, please? Thank you. Whoa! Stamp is still confused. Stamp? Thank you. Jesus. Okay, nice. I was waiting to make sure it was a real question. Thank you. That's why I'm like, I gotta start. You said that more. I used to think it was very poor opinion, but I used to think it was, I didn't understand the reasoning why people had the safe words, and I'm like, I get it now. Okay, so we can get all this. Ooh, whoa. Plus 50 stamina. Plus 1 armor, plus, okay. We're putting that on Alistair. Who does not have 30 strength yet, but it's okay. It's okay. Can we increase his strength, actually? What's, yes. Okay, we're getting closer. I'm educated. Point, spend on a skill. Okay. So in like 3 levels, you can equip that? I hate that. I feel like everything. Please backseat me, please.
As you say.
That's valid. Oh my god, I didn't even take that.
I shall do it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh, well, maybe you should have had a try at that. Oh, we're gonna run out of inventory space again. Thank God I'm here for this goddamn chest. Because I'm crashing out over this storage. Oh, Jesus! Okay, is he gonna start moving? Okay, Stamp is unconfused again. Okay. There we go. Okay, I can't see over there because I can't zoom out enough. Oh, fuck you! Thank you. Jesus.
As you say.
These fucking traps. You're the rogue! Why are you getting it? Oh my god, Zevran. We can see them because of you and you still got trapped.
It is begun.
Girly, what's going on? I never use the traps in this. Maybe that's a poor take. I never use the traps. Oh. Wait. Hello? Oh, I used the same one. Actually, I should change. Nice. Nice, Alistair. Wait. Nice. I needed you to level up. I never use it. Coming out, the battle's over, and then he lets his guard down. Immediately gets shoehorned in that. Removing all dispellable effects from those nearby. Friendly fire. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. No longer suffers an attack penalty while using shield defense, which we don't really use. I think I want Death Blow. Okay, so one more level and he can equip that armor. Which is good. An old vial contains a noxious potion. No one can say how long it has sat on this table. Let's save. Let's take a break. Let's drink
Very
that.
well.
Let's drink it. Why is that so big? Why is that so big? That did not look that big. Pain racks your body, but there's power in this pain and a hint of understanding. Why did that potion get so big? Oh. You have access to new abilities. Oh, was that the blood magic? Oh, shit. Okay, wait, I want Morrigan to have this. Actually, wait, let me see. The mage's own tainted blood becomes a weapon, sapping the caster's health slightly. When inflicting the spirit damage on the target, darkspawn targets suffer additional damage. Self-inflicted wound lets the mage draw from their power of tainted blood, rapidly regenerating a significant amount of mana. Okay. Power of the bloody. So it's not blood. Okay. Maybe I should leave that for her. Yes. Bigger than our whole head. Hello? Fours of habit. Other blood. Maybe we'll keep that on her. I'm assuming there's another one. That was not that big. Like, what? I'm very confused about the size of that potion. That looks like a fight. Oh. I think that's where we go. Okay. I vaguely remember this.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Oh, right. Stamp just itching his fleas.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old warden mage? You're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified.
Ooh, iota's a good word.
As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Necessary.
Charming.
Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Yeah, how have you survived this many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Yeah. Oh, Levi, say your piece.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. his heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Ooh. Just answer his question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost.
Thank you for the hang. Of course, Gruffy. Thank you for hanging out.
So full of vigor.
Hope you have a good sleep. Get some good sleep. Someone tuck Gruffy in. Gruffy, thank you for hanging out, as always.
There's none to be had.
I always love having you here. I'm sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you.
I think she got possessed. I think that's what happened to her. What was the purpose of your experiments? I wonder if he did that to her.
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the
I think I
past.
always assumed he did
Blood
that to
magic
Sophia.
comes from demons. They
Thank you for
could
tucking
counter
Gruffy
every
in.
bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power? Yeah. Oh.
The Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights.
Oh, do you like that one? Yeah.
This knowledge could not
I
only
love the
save
tuck.
Soldier's Peak, with it, the
I think I got that
Wardens
idea from
grow
Cass.
Even more powerful.
Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow Wardens. Oh, can you teach me what you've learned?
Oh, search my labs. The answers are in there.
Okay. Only a monster would sacrifice his Wardens. I feel like you have to fight him no matter what. Time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead, we are allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril.
Okay.
The demons will fight us every step of the way.
Oh, that was the life work. Okay, that's what I thought. Why does the music always sound like something? Right! Blip, it's so funny. It's so because you're expecting a jump scare and it never fucking comes. He does sound familiar. I see what you're trying to do. I definitely won't be looking for a very specific joke opportunity with. Oh, the tuck. What is down here? Hello? Is there any other big potion? That's the thing about these old classic games.
Perhaps I could have a try
Oh.
at that.
I'm kind of not liking the lock bash because it's making me lose items. There's a lot of recognizable voices. Sure. What else? Did I miss something? Wooden crate. Keep forgetting about tab. Echo, thank you for the lurk.
Very well.
I don't need that. Okay, where are we going, sir? Avernus, where are we going? Unless it was in that door. No. I kind of like this room. Beautiful room. I think I attacked him before. I don't think I've ever teamed up with him.
I shall do it.
Hi, buddy. Don't get trapped. Oh, so you don't get affected by the traps. Gotcha. Oh no! Oh right, the
We
mirror.
must act quickly. The demons are clawing
Quickly.
on the gates. The veil must be closed.
What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies.
We saw Tim Curry yesterday too. Tim Curry's in this. Oh. Why are you casually walking away, sir? Hello? Why are you casually walking away? Get paralyzed. Nice. He's just, Levi's just standing here is so funny to me. Oh, that didn't get them in time. There we go. Dude, that is a amazing skill. Oh, okay, so it's two more phases after this. I was like, why is he on the things? I almost attacked him by accident. Okay, one more. Oh, shit. No desire. Oh, I did the same. Two of the same. Damn, it's a really good thing we changed their tactics. Is that it? Nice! What do we get? What do we get? That was so good.
I shall do it.
Okay, what do we get from the desire? Okay.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
Oh, I should have saved. Experiment away if it bears fruit, I want to know. I do want to know.
I feel I am close to a breakthrough. And now I can dedicate all of my time to research.
Oh no, I did team up with him then, because I think this is the...
I learn with the Wardens and with you.
I think this is how we get the blood magic.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again.
Give me my box.
That old geezer of Vernus
Give me my
deserves
box
a
for my
gallows, if you
ranch,
ask
please.
me, but people will do queer things to survive. I would stay away from his lab. I think he needs more wardens for research. Ghastly that.
I do, in fact, do queer things to survive. It is true. We do queer things here to survive, sir. I can't do anything but. Even if you have proof, Sophia's actions were damning. The past won't offer redemption. Try the future instead. Your grandmother I'm not so sure about, but you're a good man. Stop your belly aching. My God. The past won't offer redemption. Try the I feel like that's still condescending. He's a good man.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past.
Oh, I guess I should have
answers.
said, look to the
But
future.
I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at
Right to survive. I just do them for fun.
You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Ply my trade again. Any chance I convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Hell yeah. I think one of his voice lines got caught because he just was like, ah. You having fun, Levi?
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
Damn, that was quick. Hold on, what happens if we go back to the other place? I don't know why I thought this was longer, this DLC. Is she gonna get trapped? No. This was all to get a box. Because we have no storage at camp. Okay, no, that was it. Okay. Right, story of my life. I thought that was gonna be longer. Okay, there we go. Don't get caught in a trap, please. Thank you. Oh my god, it has been raining all day, by the way. It is pouring again. It's supposed to be raining like the rest of the week, basically. There was flooding warning in my area, too. Like, that much rain that we had a flood warning. It makes me think back to when I did theater, because the building we had for the theater, the storage unit was downstairs, and anytime there was a significant amount of rain, there was a reason we installed a sump pump, because literally it would just flood every single time. And the owners that took over the building are not the nicest people, so I always like see the flood warning and I'm like, I hope their basement's good. Hope they don't have anything expensive in the basement, because they are in for a rude awakening. Like, you shouldn't wish ill on people, but like when they're horrible, I'm like, well, you can deal with a wet basement, you know? It was a lot of water too. Like, it would legitimately flood. And it flooded one time before the sump pump turned on, and I almost lost my podcasting equipment. It was not good. Very scary. Very scary because it like came out of the basement, because it was literally the lowest part of the entire building. And there was like a little slope, kind of like this, going into the basement. So when the water would come up the slope, it was very scary. Okay, let's see if we get our box for our ranch. Just want to take my ranch to go, please. Please. Levi, where are you? Where is he? Wait. Hold on. What? Why did we walk away to walk back? Dragon Age. What's going on? Ah, I fucking knew it!
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
Ugh. Any trouble with the furnace?
I've not a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
It looks a lot different.
We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Did you tell your family about Sophia?
I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions. Even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our families believed that we were wronged. It gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
And what do you think of Sophia?
King Arlen sounded like a right nasty piece of work. Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero.
I think she was a hero too.
Certainly.
Nice. Okay, what do you got? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, so he just has items. Ah! Inventory full. Get out. Oh. My God. Does this take up inventory space? No. Okay, what do I not need? I'm not gonna use the traps. Distillation agent, we don't need. Flask. Shock bomb, freeze bomb. Acid coating. Actually, I should probably use those for Zevran. Oh, the gifts we can put in. Oh my God, the gifts. That's what's keeping my inventory like this. Oh, this feels so nice. Oh my God. This has been driving me crazy. I don't know if I need those. Keep those. I don't know if we need the trade manifest. Actually, let's keep those two in the party. Okay, we gotta equip those. Strength, 26. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We can equip a new... thing for Alistair. Just a little political coup as a trade. Okay, axe we don't need. Crow dagger we don't need. Oh wait, no we do! Oh wait, did I never equip his fucking shit? Was he just fighting? Please don't tell me he was fighting unarmed. Because that's so funny. Oh, we don't need these right now. But I know who those are for. Those are for Shale. Okay, 56 out of 110 is still a lot. Heavy chainmail. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need these, but... let's keep them in here just in case. Oh my God, that made me feel so good. Oh, I feel like a literal weight has been lifted off of me, and it's my own inventory. Oh, wait, wait, it looks nice. Hi.
You? You're the warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Oh, I know that voice. Not much of a family resemblance. Nice. Okay, we should come back with the party. And what else do we have? Levi Dinosaur, Michael Smithy. I want to go inside, but hold on. I want to bring back the party. Oh, I like that they kind of made it their own after that. Okay, go back to camp. And then go right back. Alistair.
Yes.
Morgan, Zebra.
Yes.
Because it's making me upset that he's in his OG attire. We're done with this part. If you say where this you fight, you can keep retrying to fight her, and she's like a 2% chance to drop an end game level shield. Really? Oh, that's shitty. Red, that's shitty. Why would they lock it? Why would they lock that behind that? Who would know that? Like off rip, you know?
Warden.
Oh, I had no idea. Okay, wait. So, what is Zevran now? Oh, he has the armor. He does need armor. But I like him in that outfit. Oh my god, he literally just had his dagger. Wait. Why does that keep coming unequipped? Okay, don't need this one then. And we can keep these in storage for Liliana. Stamp. Physical resistance. There's 8 armor. Nice, dude. Oh, and he looks like, okay. Oh, I like that coloring because he basically looks the same. He looks like a normal dog. I wasn't a fan of the coloring, actually. And I don't know. Plus cold damage. Oh, she has the fire. So we could do those. That's so interesting. So actually not supposed to be in the game. It's an, oh, it's an accidental drop chance? How interesting.
It shall be done.
I don't think I've ever, I don't know if I've kept her alive before. I literally have no memory. Let's put those in storage. Those in storage. Let's equip that to Alistair. Okay, so those stay no matter what. Ooh, love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, he's got no rings. What do we got? +2 opening. Damn, I gotta level him up one more time to get him on that new armor. Oh, I feel so good that we have an actual inventory. If you kept her alive, she comes back into here. Really? I did not know that. Not really worth it. That's so interesting that she would come back in the second one. Hold on, I want to go inside and see what they changed. Oh. Where's the entrance again? Oh, wait, can we not? No, we can't. It's just outside. Okay. Is there anyone else to talk to other than the brother? No, let's talk to the brother. Let's just request spoilers. You still end up killing her.
Indeed. I have spent my life
So they
studying
clearly just
steel,
wanted her to
dragon bone,
die.
and more. I learned all I could in human lands, and exiled dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
You're Levi's brother.
I have a family full of traders living a soft life, getting fat. I chose to learn the way of metal and stone. It keeps me strong.
Getting fat, he says, well, he has no body weight, like no discernible body weight to be seen. I love when a skinny ass man in a video game tells me he's fat. Hello? Oh, well, we got the great sword for Sten that we needed. Awkward. Oh, I cannot equip most of these. Hi, baby. Are you ready for dinner? What should I make for dinner tonight? I don't know. Chicken and rice? What do you want? Do you want Borgor? Should we do chicken and rice or Borgor? Borgor? Or chicken and rice? I think you reacted to Borgor. Studded leather armor. I kind of just want to see on Zevran. Grey Warden shields. Let's see that. Defense. Oh, that actually sucks. Okay. Good to know. Our 17 strength. I have 10 strength. Okay, we're gonna put those in storage then. Borgor, Kitty, thank you. I'm thinking Borgor. I had chicken and rice the other day, but I also have Borgor. But I feel like I can't not have Borgor. It's not worth selling stuff in this because I have unlimited money. Actually, let's make sure we have unlimited money for the rest of the... Where is it? Where's my magical goose? Actually, let's put that in there again. Goose. Goose. I wish it honked. Is my Dragon Age Origins husband alive? Wait, who's... Oh, Zevran? Yes. We got rid of Sten. I don't know if you saw that. We got rid of Sten. He was very sexist, and I got rid of him. Oh, yeah, it's just a burger. We love to say Borgor. It's the same it's a chicken burger I keep getting. And it has like red pepper, it has a bunch of spices in it. It's really good. And it's chicken. So it's a little bit healthier. Let's see how much we can sell.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Certainly. Sell my magical goose. Holy shit. I think we're good for a bit. Really? I love saying Borgor. Huh. You want Borgor? Come here. You're giving Borgor face. Borgor? Borgor. He's excited. If I time it out right, we get to eat at the same time. Yeah, he started randomly asking questions, and then he was like, "You're a woman. You can't be a Grey Warden." And I went, "What?" And then I said, "I can be." And he was like, "No, you can't be." And then he proceeded to tell me what I could be and what I should be, and I still can't be what I am. And I said, "Thanks anyway, Sten. We're okay." And I blipped him out of existence. Fruz, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so I was like, I'm not having that in my game. I can't even deal with that in real life. I'm like, we already have that problem in everyday real life. I'm not having it in my fantasy game. Like, what? Could always reload, but I'm like, that immediately, it was a very emotional decision, but that immediately turned me off from ever learning about his character. You know? Like, why in every game are we teaching a man how to be a human being? Eventually, it's got to stop. There was ice on the car. I wish it was cold here. It was, it's rainy today, but it's been disgustingly hot and humid. Okay, let's go back to camp. Makes him feel any better. He can also try and kill you later? Is it because we're a woman? Because I fucking hope not. I'm not a fan of the cold. I don't know why that censored that. I love the cold. Okay, should we talk to... I at least want to talk to Morrigan. I'm fading fast. Because we haven't flirted with her yet.
What do you wish of me?
And I was telling Kitty last night I'm nervous because we haven't been able to flirt with her yet. The fact that the one femme Qunari from Transformers was supposed to be him? Really? No, he gets testy when you go to a certain area. He wants to fight you because he feels like you're wasting time. I'm done with him. Ew. Well, there's no reason. Of course he didn't come back then. What? I'm happy he's not in camp. Listen, he was visually appealing to look at because we modded him. If we didn't mod him, I would have never played with him. So no love lost. It doesn't affect my playthrough in the slightest. Because I literally left him at camp the entire time when I played this game. I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
No. Save. Why are you still here? She's just gonna fucking leave.
What do you wish of me? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I never knew that either. Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
I think I asked her this already. No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends
Is this
here.
where she... Yeah. Oh, she always does that. Okay. I was like, that was my -10 disapproval. Okay, let's see if we can ask her anything then.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Let's go, Kitty. I'm so excited for you to fucking start. I'm so excited for you to start. Did you grow up in the Kokori Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
I'm trying to build a relationship. It's my favorite way of annoying you.
Would it not be easier simply to poke at me with a stick?
I could give it a whirl. How would I lose a large club instead? I'm sorry, I just like to know you better.
What a stranger does not know cannot hurt him, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me?
I don't know.
For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
Really, there was a concept in the warden that helps you in trying to essentially just be your hero for all if they survived. I'm so mad about that, Red. I'm so mad about that. Because I've literally been waiting ever since I finished this game to see my character again, and the fact that we never get to is so unfortunate. Because it's like, you get to see Hawk again, you get to see the Inquisitor again, but you don't get to see the Warden again. Like, what was the point? I'm so upset. And when I played it, I didn't romance Morrigan, but I had the kid with her. So she references me. She referenced me in my Inquisition playthrough, and I was like, so where the fuck am I? Because then they were like, oh, there's someone here from Kirkwall, and there's a Warden. So I thought it was, oh, perfect. We're getting the Warden and Hawk. No, No. Like, EA, please. They didn't want to risk it since so many people complained about Hawk having a voice. And every Dragon Age had a voice ever since then. That they didn't want to give a warden a can. You should have been able to recreate your character like Hawk and give them a voice. Like, you should have had the choice of a voice. But I think it's such a disservice to Origins as a whole not to bring the key character back. I guess a lot of people didn't have their hero survive, but I did. So for once it wasn't EA's fault. But it makes me mad though. It makes me mad because I remember that conversation of people upset that Hawk had a voice. And they didn't seem to be that upset when the Inquisitor had a voice though. So I was like, are we done complaining about that now? And then everyone's big complaint about Veilguard was, I hate that you have the funny option all the time. I was like, girl, Dragon Age 2 also had the funny option. So did Inquisition. What are we talking about? You know? I'm like, the funny option was an option in both of those games. So why are we so irate about Veilguard? Sorry, it's purple. We're taking that 1 minute. Like, sorry, the game's purple. I was waiting. I'm in the midst of like redoing some of my alerts too. I want to add a little bit more to the walk-ons, I think. There was still a lot of people complaining about, I love hearing that. What a voice, protagonist, and... Oh, there was. Some people just love unvoiced characters, I guess. As someone who played BG3 and was like, oh, this reminds me a lot of Dragon Age Origins, I sat there and I was like, I really want to hear what my character thinks though. You know? I really like, I will die on this Kate Bush hill, but I firmly believe that Rook is my favorite character in the entire franchise. Because Rook, I understood their POV, I understood their motivation, I understood them at any point. More so than the Inquisitor, more so than Hawk. I really liked how Rook was crafted and written. And that wouldn't have had that impact had they been unvoiced. It's still, you still would have made your own impact, but I like when there's an option to decide the story, but also have your own character voice their opinions about said story, you know? I'm back. Blair, welcome back. He just got done listening to the album. It's now polluting my brain with his brain rot side to escape. Oh, no. I loved Rook. Right? I don't know what it was. I just loved Rook. That either have everyone talk or no one does. And we just read everything. I like a combination of this. Like, I wish our hero said some stuff. I know they say some stuff in the overworld, just like BG3. But I wanted a little bit more, you know? I've seen clips of playthroughs where some Tavs from BG3 will say something at some point. It's a very like rare audio decision, I guess. But I'm like, damn, I wanna hear. I loved Rook. I don't know what it was. I loved Rook. I loved the Inquisitor. So I might just still be in that main character romance period. Because at one point I loved the Inquisitor so much, but I really liked Rook. I don't know what it was. I think it was how I designed Rook and the personality. Like the voice, the personality, and the visual really hit it off for me. And you remained unnoticed?
For the most part.
Forgot we were talking about.
Taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized
It's
land
tiring sometimes, yeah.
Overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
You must have looked like quite the fool. Very daring, that sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps.
We made her laugh! We made her laugh!
Being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Oh, Blair, Sten is not in the camp anymore. Do you want to know why? Because this man was like, you're a woman, you can't be a Grey Warden, and then proceeded to tell us what we could and couldn't be. And I said, you're not making any sense. I can be whatever I want to be. And he was like, no, but you're a woman. And I went, thank you so much. And I keep saying, I'm like, if I am sick of telling men how to behave in my own life, in my real human world life, I'm not doing a fantasy game. What? I don't tell the men in my life anything. They're well-behaved men. But I'm like, the worldview. I'm sick of having to like explain the worldview to very small-minded men. What the fuck, you know? Spit men. I'm like, it's 2009. But I'm like, goddamn, I modded him in for what? But we got Zevran, so that's all that matters. We got the Jazargo sounding man, so that's all that matters. That was quick thinking. What happened to the poor man?
Who cares? As I recall, he was executed.
Damn.
The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think
No, he would never.
Looks like
He would never.
is not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of.
That's a valid
when
critique.
To look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Yet you are here. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire
Yeah.
Darkspawn threat in the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Poetry. Poetry in motion. Speak on it, Claudia. Speak on it, Claudia Black. Dude, I fucking love her.
What do you wish of me?
We gotta keep talking to her.
If you must.
Can you teach others to become the shape changers?
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Okay. Perhaps you have... Okay. I should have known you'd be a selfish bitch? Okay. You know... The line of questioning is very intense. And why not?
I was told to accompany you and to help you, and that I shall. This may
They really
extend
want
to
us
teaching
to
of
hate
my
her.
skills in time. For now,
I want the ground to open up and swallow me.
I promise nothing.
Okay. Okay, she wasn't offended,
What do you
though.
wish of me? If you must.
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
Was that real? And you're cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful
I think that was
they generally
sarcastic,
were.
but I'll take it.
Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact.
My
The
whole
Templar's would
back
come
just...
again, and she would look at me
my
and smile
my
and
posture
say
corrected
that
itself.
The fun was to begin once more.
When she called this cute, my posture corrected itself. Oh my god, she called us cute! And we called her cute and she accepted it. Fun? You found it fun? I really had no trouble with them. I'm sorry for the Templars. Fun? You found fun?
I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening.
I should be sitting like
Flemeth
that.
would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the Wilds is a vast place.
She killed them
Once
later.
they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Don't you regret hurting any of those men at all? What exactly is an apostate? I mean, she would know, but I don't think the dialogue would change for us. Do you still think that was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the Wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
I don't. No, you're probably right.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
She approved. She approved of us, and she called us cute. We're saving. So that was our first flirtation.
What do you wish of me?
Is that all we can ask?
If you must.
Okay, that's it. We can ask. The other one, she gets mad at us.
What do you wish of me?
Unless I can change it.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Do you want to leave?
If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain.
Oh, okay, we did ask that.
Such pointless.
Okay. That's why we saved. Because he's just going to disapprove no matter what. Just keep choosing anything like the words. You can go because they can just... Literally, Sten went... He blipped out of existence. So she'll just blip out of existence and then be gone for the rest of the game. It's really scary. They can just leave. Should we talk to Zevran? We have not talked to Zevran.
Here I am.
Here you are.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Tell me a little bit on Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you?
He looks so good in that
One way
outfit.
to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and hot.
Which I'm like, what the fuck?
In Antiva, it rains often, but the flowers are.
I kind of like that every party member can leave. You don't like Ferelden?
It is fine enough with its dogs and its mud. The people are spirited, even if they can't tell the difference between an assassin and a mere killer. I hail from the glorious Antiva city.
Oh, there is a
home
couple that
to the
can? Okay.
Royal Palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand. My Antiva city.
I feel like the dog
Do you
is
come from someplace comparable?
permanent. You know, I know it's a very small facial structure change to him, but as someone who did not like his original design, I really like that update. They just softened a couple of his features, and I really like that. My people have no cities. I'm not from any glittering gem, no. Of course, my mother was better than any gem.
You have me there, indeed. I, for one, can make no such claim, as I never laid eyes on the woman. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
This I have to hear.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
And he really voiced the male Inquisitor? I really could not. I wouldn't even be able to tell you that. You sound like you've been away from home forever. That's so wild. I mean, that's voice acting, baby. But that's so fascinating to me. Damn, he really pulled that out.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what
I
little
love his
coin I
accent.
possessed on leather boots I spotted in the store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
So, Blair, who I romanced in Veilguard was Lucanus, who was also from Antiva. So, he also had that accent. I'm a sucker for that accent. I never romanced him, though. So he's, I believe, he's the only queer party member. Because you can romance him as a female and as a male in the game. Your home is still here. Is still there, Zevran. I asked you about Antiva, not your leather fetish. The fuck? Oh, not only. Okay. Oh, right, Liliana too. Liliana. I forgot about Liliana. I think you could romance both of them, right? Why do I always forget about Liliana. I feel bad. I always forget about her being in this game. I always forget about her in Origins. I think she's much more of a fleshed out character in the other games, and I think that's why. No Antivan boots for you.
Indeed. No Antivan boots for Zevran. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not.
Oh? Everyone makes mistakes.
Even Grey Wardens who spare the lives of assassins? Understood. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Yeah, he approved. Those two, you can have a foursome? The racers, they were both planning on being gay but were turned to bi. Really? Oh, of course they changed it to bi. That was the time period too, where every queer character was bisexual. Because so out in Inquisition. Veilguard. No, I'm kind of mad at his Veilguard head. Yeah, Veilguard hair was so good. He's only in Veilguard. Just a tiny bit though. He's still pretty. I loved Lucanus. His romance was not the best though. The romance really consists of flirting and him not knowing what to do. And I was like, this is too close to home. That romance really hit too close to home for me because I was like, cool. Yet again, a man I'm interested who doesn't know if he wants to commit. Please, this is a fantasy setting. I would like to experience romance. Was he the only one in Veilguard? Who am I thinking of? I'm not sure who you're thinking of. Because Lucanus is only in Veilguard. Are you thinking of Solus? You said hair, so I was like, are we thinking of Solus? Oh, maybe Cullen? Because Cullen's hair is different in Inquisition. I think he has the same haircut in 2. His hair, Cullen's hair in Origins in 2, this is a very deep pull, but his hair looks like when Riku serves Titus food in the beginning of Final Fantasy X and it's just like a pile of meat. That's what his hair reminds me of. That's what his hair looks like to me. The Albed meat. Oh, Dorian. Oh, Dorian. I should have known the hair. I liked it, but I really missed the short hair. We really deserved Dorian as a companion, number one, but we really deserved to know what was going on with Dorian. That's my biggest complaint about Veilguard, because Dorian really was pumped up to be like a main character, and then he just was regulated to like the side, and I was so upset about that because I love him.
Ask away.
How did you become a Grey Warden? I feel like we haven't asked you.
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out.
Okay. Fox! Raiders, welcome in! Welcome in! How is web fishing? Crystal, welcome in. Null Moth, great name. Leia, welcome in. Fox, welcome in. Buster, welcome in. Fox, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hello? Hello? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Hope dial-up can handle these connections. We're trying to handle it. Remember dial-up, you guys? Oof. Oof. I can't even tell you how many times I got yelled at because I was on the phone when my dad was on the internet. Rough times. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys have never been here before, my name is Daft Spellcaster. You can always call me Daft. I'm a variety screamer. I play RPG games, story games, and horror games. And today we are playing an RPG story game. Basically, we designed our character like Aerith from Final Fantasy VII, and we're trying to romance Morrigan. We just finished a DLC. Get this. We had to finish a DLC mission to unlock a storage container so we could actually have storage for our items. And it was driving me crazy, so we had to do it. And we already finished one main quest so far. So we're making progress in this. But I haven't played this in like over 10 years. It's been so amazing. Stream was so much fun. Web pushing Wednesday as usual. Played an interesting Y2K coin pusher game for a bit. And ended up on the community Minecraft server. Okay. Coin pusher game. You know what? I never was able to do those in real life. I never understood it. I never understood that like you have to. I never understood the mechanics of that. I would always go. I remember like Chuck E. Cheese days, and I would always go with my cousin, and he was amazing at the coin game, and I was like, how do you do this? Yeah, that sounds like it was something. But Fox, thank you so much for the raid. I would love to show you guys a raid trailer so you guys can better get to know who I am as a streamer. We play a lot of games here. Let's do this one. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, wait. Ah! Ah! I got it! I got it! Bitch, I got it! We could just activate this! Look. Like, hold on. Let me do it again. It infuriates me that there's just men. You have the eyebrows, man. What do I tell you guys? I tend to ignore red flags when there's a thick eyebrow. I have fries, so I don't need fries. Can you relax? I'm ordering chicken! Ah! I've never done that! That sounds so good. See, he looks confused. I identify with that, you know?
Okay.
Ma'am!
Who doesn't?
It infuriates me that there's just men. Can I open it? Oh! Oh! No one saw that. Ah! Ah! I want to talk to Rook. Sorry. Beach, we're doing great. We're doing great. Oh my god, Joy is on the rampage. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah! No, fuck! It infuriates me that there's just men T-top. What about T-bottom? Gotta represent.
Fuck me. Yeah, anybody.
Yeah.
You know when balls pop in your mouth? I'm gonna stop talking. We gotta interrogate this rat. Feet only, no lube. Oh. What's going on? What? Can I parry those? I can! It infuriates me that there's just men. Bitch! I just scream and question my existence.
Betty, are you coming for the ride?
Oh my god. Ah! That's what I do. That's what my channel's about. Welcome back. Welcome back. I haven't played that one in a while. Fox, thank you for the little introduction. Thanks for the all the web. Strive to create a welcoming space for everyone to be the 7. I exist purely because of the connection from others. Fox, thank you for all the love recently. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the raids recently too. I hope web fishing was so good. It's so funny to watch clips of Dragon Age Veilguard in that while we're playing Origins. I think that's why I thought of that, because I was like, let's see some future Dragon Age content. Because I played Veilguard. Veilguard was the last one I played before this. And if anyone is wondering, have I played Dragon Age before? Yes, I've played every single one of them, but I have not played Origins for a considerable amount of time. So as a blast to drop in with some hyped energy after a chill stream. Thank you. I know I always wonder if people are like, oh, this is it. I still feel like it's a chill space. I'm just very animated here. Fox, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys, because I need to keep doing this after raids, if you guys are not in the Discord and would like to be notified of like when I go live, that's the #1 place you're gonna get for like the schedule updates. I recently just changed my schedule, so we're doing Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Friday and Saturdays, except we're not doing a Saturday stream this week because I have to take Styles in for his vet checkup. So he has an all-day appointment, and I just feel weird about streaming without that man. Not that my cat runs my life, but he does. Rightly so. But please join the Discord. I'm really pushing the VOD channel because I've really been trying to keep up with the VODs. So if you've missed anything in like the past 3 months, all the Toasty Peaks are up there. All of like me and Krieg playing Fears to Fathom, me and Waffles playing other Dark Picture games, the entirety of Remake and Rebirth streams, some of the one-off games and one-off horror games we've done, they're all up there. Cult of the Lamb, if you've missed any of that. So I warned there's some high energy. Oh, thank God. I always wonder, you know? Styles is life. Suck up, boy, it's been fun. Daily this week? Streaming daily? It's hard. It's hard. It's fun. And then maybe it's just because I'm 35, because my body's like, girl, we got to take like 3 days off. And I hate it. I hate it. It's because streaming takes so much energy and you don't realize when you're streaming until you get off stream. That's why I'm like taking days between stream to like recompartmentalize and like readjust my energy, you know? My mornings are tough, but otherwise it's a blast. That's so fun though. I used to do it every day and then I just like was so inconsistent with it. And I figured I've been like so against a schedule lately. But I feel like I need it. I really do need it. It's been helping me a lot. Timing is still, like, I still try and aim for the same times, like around the afternoon. But sometimes the timing, I've been experimenting with like later and earlier streams. And I'm just appreciative of everyone showing up, no matter what time, you know? It helps so much. I've stopped putting times on everything though, because then it's like my ADHD sees the time I'm supposed to be live and then says, let's do this, 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 and this before that time. And I'm never on time then. And it happens every single time. So that's why I've stopped doing times. It's like when I say I'll be ready in 5 minutes, it's 15 minutes. Sometimes it's 30. But thank you, Fox. Thank you so much for the raid. If you gotta get out of here, if you gotta get some after stream self-care, please do so. You know the drill. Eat. Go pee, go water yourself, go on a walk, anything you need to do to de-stress from stream, decompress, anything. But it's helping so much. I feel like this game is also helping me. Let's jump back in. Games like Dragon Age and Persona help me a lot, I've found, because any game that has like a lot of conversation and downtime moments, I don't know, it's especially Persona games, the schedule of the game like actually helps me stay on track. More so in like Persona, because anytime we played Persona, when I played that, it really felt like we were going to class with the main character. I don't know. It was interesting. It was interesting to start the day and play that game. Appreciate the welcomes always, not towards me, but also towards my connect. Of course, Fox, thank you for trusting me always. Thank you, Fox, thank you. Guys, and please go follow Fox right now. That should be a given, but if you were not following Fox, please do so. I swear to God, I'm gonna be there one of these Wednesdays, because I really wanna be there to see web fishing. I tried to stream earlier today and it didn't happen. I was like, I think we're doing 2 o'clock today. I was like, I'll probably stream at like 11 a.m. Nope. Thank you for the hydrate. I think we're gonna end by, I think I might end soon, because I think we want to talk to them a little bit, and I have to start dinner soon. They keep talking about food, and I'm like, Someone talked about food in this, and now I'm hungry again. Very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a
That also
Templar.
wasn't meant to deter anyone. I was just
That's
like,
where I learned most of
my
my
energy today is going down. I also have to, it's becoming Styles medicine time. What skills might those be?
Well, it wasn't an easy life,
That's why
yeah.
anyone says they're getting a
Whether or
snack,
not
I'm like, I need to know what you're getting. I really need to know. At every
Grand
point.
Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever
He's telling his life
furious
story, and
when
I'm
he
like,
did, thought
I
it was
really want a burger.
I was lucky.
I think I'm gonna do burger and chicken burger and homemade fries. Oh my god, me too. I'm like, please send it to me. I need to, hold on, I gotta look up what's in that burger because I haven't found it anywhere else. So I've been getting these like chicken burgers. They're chicken patties. So it's a little bit healthier because I've been trying not to, I usually don't eat that much red meat. Like I'll do like ground turkey, ground chicken. It's like red pepper and something. I always forget what's in it, and they're the most delicious burgers I've ever had. When did I order this? Was it last? No. Are they specifically from Aldi? Because it's like an Aldi brand. What is this? Oh. Mexicali style chicken patties. Chicken patty with red onion, pepper jack cheese, roasted red peppers, jalapeno peppers, cilantro, spices, and olive oil. It is so fucking good. It is so good. And they're huge. They're like this thick. It's a big burger. Because I struggle with like the black bean burgers a lot of the times because they're not that big. So I usually do like 2 if I get that. You just need 1 patty for this. Pepper jack is so good. I mistakenly bought the wrong snack pack the other day because I usually buy like it's like aged cheddar with like cashews and cranberries as like a little stream snack, and I mistakenly purchased the pepper jack cheese and roasted peanuts and cranberries, and it is so good. I like sucked down 2 last night at like midnight because I was like, I don't want to eat more, but I want a snack. I had to go to my house to watch the new Spider-Man movie, and it's fucking storming outside. It's so stormy today. Excuse me. And I was going to hang out in the nearby 7-Eleven. It's 8 a.m. and the sun is shining like it's high noon. Was it, Blair, did you like it? Did you like the Spider-Man movie? Because I know you said you had opinions. It doesn't exist? That's like, I don't know if you're familiar, Fox, with Devora Wild from BG3, the one who plays, she's the actress who plays Lae'zel, but apparently ranch is not a thing in the UK, or what? It's not a big thing, apparently. So she had no idea what ranch was. That just made me think of that. You know, Americans tend to forget other countries don't have what we have. Say that again for the people in the back, you know? America tends to forget a lot of things. Ranch is really okay. I think it's an American thing. Root beer? No. Okay. Probably my second Holland film, but I also feel very weird about it. Oh, okay. Words just keep missing from my second. Probably feel very weird about it. I'm excited to watch it. I have heard nothing so far about Spider-Man. I love her for so rare. Lady, welcome in. I love that she's obsessed with ranch so much. I love it. So good to see you. How are you doing? I love that she made it her thing, you know? She has like a ranch emote. So, fun fact, Devora Wild was also the first streamer I ever like watched. So, before I started streaming, I was like, maybe let's watch some of the BG3 cast. Because I forget what got me into it, but I think I was recommended her, or someone had mentioned it in some video I was watching that she was streaming. And I just tuned into her stream and I was like, this? I was like, she reminds me of one of my friends who, she loves video games, but like I fear she would know nothing about streaming. And it was so funny to watch someone like be so bad at the game and also figuring out how to stream at the same time. And I really loved that. And the ranch was an added benefit because she was like, I think I was shortly after I joined was when the ranch phase started. Stand spoil, let's talk here once you've seen it. Oh, fuck. I think it's gonna be a while before I see it though. We're gonna see if I'll give you some space to finish. I love T-App just as much as you do. I know, Fox, we'll be here forever. I say this, me and Blondie are the same way. Because if you've never been to Blondie's stream, by the way, please, hold on. Hold on. You guys are not following Blondie. Speaking of yap. Because literally, me and Blondie will yap all the fucking time. Is Blondie still live? Speaking of. I fear I might have been live too long. Blondie is still live. We're gonna raid Blondie after. So I will show you. Unless he's ending. What is he playing? Oh, Sam and Max hit the road? Oh, right. So Blondie plays Souls games and loves a LucasArts like point and click adventure. He is. Forgot to mention we hit 208. Fox, let's go. Let's go 280. Let's go. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, let's raid, because I was just gonna shout out Blondie. I'm like, let's raid Blondie. Let's bring you over to the person I'm talking about. What are we saying to him? You think this is better than being a Templar?
Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we
Yeah,
have the chance
Fox,
to fight
congrats.
against the
That's
right,
amazing.
To actually do
Of course.
some good instead
Also
of
says how much the cast loves the game and streaming it. It's so
I'll always
funny
be
seeing the
thankful
characters
for
not
him.
know how to play. And it was
If it
just,
hadn't been for him, you know, I would never.
it was,
I wouldn't have.
she reminded me of her and Grace's dynamic. Very much remind me of me and Joy's dynamic, and that would be me and Joy if we streamed together. And I didn't know how to stream, you know? Like that, it just like Grace's dynamic with her was so good. Grace! Grace and her together is why I kept watching her. And it was like, it really got me ready for what streaming is. Even though she was like a big streamer, technically, because of her audience. It really got me ready to like, for what to expect in varying ways. I feel bad because I don't really catch her streams anymore. Fox, let's go. He was a good man. Sorry, he's like grieving, and I'm like, anyways, ranch.
Man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Okay, perfect. Oh, he approved. Okay, let's save. Yeah, because I gotta end it there. Because that man needs his diabetic medication. He's gotta eat. I gotta eat. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I have tomorrow off. But I will see you guys Friday. I think that's a good place to end it. We did a mission. I at least want to do like one mission a day. I did because I followed her. I did. Her last stream was a year ago. I'm so mad. I didn't know she streamed. What? Kip from Heated Rivalry streamed? I don't think I knew that. I don't think I did. Is he still stream? It's so funny, like, finding out people stream, you know? They don't do it anymore, but Ray Chase, Robbie Damon, and someone else in that group, Max Middleman, I think they used to stream together. Yeah, they used to do it. Yeah, they used to stream together. I forget what the channel was. I follow it still, but I forget what it is. I think it was Ray Chase, Max Middleman, and Robbie Damon. I can't believe you lost one. Marfa, listen. Win got mad at me. Let's change the song. It's gonna be so aggressive. I'm sorry. Listen, Win got mad at me and Sten was mad I was a woman. So I stand by my decisions. I can't believe Sten was like, you're a woman. Yeah, I'm a Grey Warden. You can't be, you're a woman. Okay. What? Hey, the playthrough is still young. We still have time to... Yeah, we still have time to lose a few more. We could lose a few party members. I could recruit Logain and Alistair could leave, you know? I don't know what's going to happen. My question is, am I playing as Aerith? Technically. I don't know if Aerith would make these decisions. I think Aerith would make these decisions. I think she would try and talk Wynn down, but Wynn wouldn't listen. And that's kind of what happened. Stanley one more. Wynn, I honestly have a mat. Yeah. We could lose more. There's what? 2 more people we could recruit? Right? 2 more. 2 more. Right? Shale and Ogren, I think, are the only 2 left. I think so. Technically 3? Oh, because we could recruit Logain at some point, which I've always been interested to do that. Even though I highly don't appreciate how they redid his face in Inquisition. They twinkified Logain in Inquisition. It's very, very weird. They made him very skinny and very gaunt. I'm the girl that will be okay as long as I have. Barkspawn is staying no matter what. Is it a bad time to say always recruit him? No. I'm gonna feel bad if we do though. There was a mod that I almost downloaded that said we could keep both Alistair and Logain, but it had a lot of criteria to make it work. So I was like, I get nervous. Mads, thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry, my energy shifted halfway through because I feel like I was very energetic and then like it was in waves today. I think it's the weather outside and probably because I went to bed at 5 a.m. and woke up at 1. Chris streams out. Thank you, guys. And hold on, we're not leaving here yet. We're not leaving here yet. Hold on, I gotta thank you guys. Where we go? 6 hours back. Knight, thank you for the watch streak. Bug, thank you for the watch streak. Fish, thank you for the watch streak. Anya, thank you for the watch streak. DG, thank you for the resub. Blair, thank you for the watch streak. Harriet, thank you for the watch streak. Jinx, Lili, Fox, thank you for the raids. Fox, thank you for the watch streak. And Outlaw, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you guys for the follows today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for lurking, being a part of the conversation, watching, clicking in and clicking out. I appreciate anyone here. I really appreciate it. But I will say, please go follow these amazing people who decided to raid in today. That's a new thing that Seribot does. We can shout out everyone who raided in. So Jinx, Fox, and Lili. Lili is a brand new friend, by the way. So we met today. They're familiar with Knight and Karu, and apparently are also a really, really loud variety screamer. So I'm excited to check them out too. It was a good stream. Yeah, no, I always instinctively apologize. I was still a great day. It was still a fantastic day. It was an awesome stream. Thank you. You guys know me. I always watch my VODs back and I was like, how many times do I apologize for the same thing? Too many times. Too many times. I searched through my stream history and mass shout out. Yeah. Oh, the Seribot also does a mass shout out thing too. So if I ever want to like shout you guys out, it's like !MSO, and then I can like @ everyone if I need to like shout you guys out again, which is really nice. No, Knight, thank you. And thank you for recommending that raid earlier. Sorry, Fox, I'm sorry we're ending so close to your raid, but I appreciate the raid so much. Dugan, no, Dugan, I miss you. I'm sorry I'm leaving. Oh, we're going to Blondie. Let me just double check if Blondie is still... Because I've done this before, where I'm like, let's raid Blondie, and Blondie was like, I'm out. Let me pull them up. Let me pull him up. Dugan, I love your face. You're still alive in cult, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you died yet. That sounded like a threat. Oh no, Blondie, he's still doing. He's doing. I have never played this, by the way. Sam and Max Hit the Road, which I know is like a classic. But I just love me some Blondie. I fucking love me some Blondie. If you have never been in Blondie's stream, you're about to see why I love me some Blondie. No, never be sorry for lurking. Are you kidding me? I should be here at the end. Thank you. Dude, I love you. I love you. Okay, let's go raid Blondie. If anyone is here and you are not in the Discord, please jump in the Discord. Please also follow my main YouTube channel, but also please follow the VOD channel. I've been really trying with the VOD channel. As soon as stream ends, I immediately download it and upload it there. so you guys can always catch up on stream. I'm sorry Twitch's VOD experience is so shit. That's the reason I started that. And also I really wanted some VOD storage on YouTube too. And TikTok is there too, while you're at it. The game recommendation not necessarily for stream, could be just to check the game out. I'd like to LDM you on post. Yeah, oh yeah. Blair, definitely. I would love to check it out. Okay, let's go raid Blondie. So Blondie is also a Irish variety streamer. I almost said screamer. Blondie's not as loud as me, but Blondie yaps a lot. So I literally have to stop yapping or we'll just stay yapping the whole time. This happens every time I raid it too. I fucking love Blondie stream so much. Imagine he'll be more right? We gotta turn Blondie into a variety screamer. Okay. Holy shit, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. God damn. Okay, I love you guys. I will be off tomorrow. Again, if you're not part of the Discord, I've been really up to date with the schedule in there. We're doing Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Friday, Saturday. So I'll be back Friday. I am taking this Saturday off, though, because he has a vet appointment just to get himself checked out. I might add a late night Saturday or Sunday stream. So Discord is going to be your first place to find out about that. If I do that, maybe. High key, maybe. If no Saturday or Sunday stream, I'll see you guys Tuesday. But I'll see you guys Friday, definitely. See you Friday. I love you. Blair, I love you. Okay, copy the raid message. We're going to blow up Blondie's chat. We love Blondie. If you guys could stay for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. I fucking love Blondie so much. And you will see why in about like 20 seconds. You guys have a good night. I'll see you guys Friday for more Dragon Age. Maybe we'll do a bit of a longer stream, even though I shouldn't say longer because they're all 5 or 6 hours. Maybe we'll do a little bit of longer Friday. Okay, I love you guys. As always, I'm a Death Spellcaster. You can always call me Daft, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Good night. Good night, night. I love you.